as someone mentioned earlier, it has been 2 months literally since we played last. We played August 2nd, so it's October 4th, so almost exactly. But we've had a lot of things going on. We've done some rebuilding of characters. We're in the middle. We're just at the beginning of doing some downtime, in the middle of doing some kingdom turns. Uh,
In the middle of. We hadn't even started.
there we go. I gotta get my camera on. Where's yours, Bio?
My what?
Your camera.
Yeah, about that.
When I enact my rule, no camera, no play. I guess you can stay home and play with yourself.
I can outsource that.
Can you guys see me?
No, unfortunately, I can.
Hmm.
I can.
Oh, you can? Okay, it doesn't show myself.
Are you behind that handsome man with the headset on?
Oh, there we
He must be. Alrighty. Well, as we left off, you guys were leaving the Skull Tower there and flying in your ship back to Glizzik's tribal village. My plan for this evening is kind of do a little bit, get you guys back to Lark Point, and then probably do a bunch of kingdom turns. Maybe discuss some other downtime stuff. So I figured we could do kingdom turns, and because it's going to take us a while to relearn it. I don't want to have to like relearn it every time we play for the next couple sessions,
Fair.
because we're going to do at least 3, possibly 4, if you guys want to.
When was the last time we did one?
Oh, it's been a year.
Like 2 years ago.
No.
Well,
Kingdom
at least half of your players have been doing kingdom turns.
Kingdom Turn 1 was done on Friday, September 8th, 2023. So it's been a year and some.
Feel less bad about not recalling it now. Does the car
Yeah,
has less health than she had before?
I don't know.
I know
Maybe.
Blizzard
It?
has like triple the amount that he had before.
It's just the comparison makes it look off.
Yep.
It's cold
Sakara,
outside.
Yeah, it was always Kruga and then Galgrim and then Raz. They were the top 3. Raz and Galgrim were pretty close. And then Zakara
Yeah.
was a bit lower, and then Glizzik wasn't even triple digits yet.
I think he just hit it like a level or 2 ago.
No, I
No,
don't
I
think.
was
Oh, really? You weren't?
before we leveled here, I was at 94.
Yeah.
Oh, so you literally
I
doubled your health.
literally doubled my health. Well, but the difference is that my class only gives me 6 a level is the issue, and the race only gave me 6. So going unbreakable goblin and unbreakable made a huge difference by giving my race that gives me 20, and then I actually put some points into Constitution instead of Dex because I never use ranged weapons, and why have the Dex?
Well,
I never fireball myself.
Yeah, that's much more useful if I can survive my own AOE.
Fireball's not Dex. I use intelligence to cast it.
Uh-huh.
All right. So on the evening of the 2nd of Sunzeb, on Moon Day, you guys will arrive at the Cold Fox Tribe, Goblin Tribe village.
Quick question, Zargan. Going back to what we had talked about at the last event session,
Oh
I
yeah.
think folks wanted to stop by Hildsfor to pick up stuff that they had ordered before we headed back to Larkkeep.
Lark Point, you mean?
That too.
Well,
Like hit my tribe, then go south, pick up orders of items or whatever, and then go back to Kingdom.
I believe
I'm
it.
good either way. In my downtime, I did say that when we went to Helford, I wanted to spend at least a little time there and try and recruit people to come up to Lark Point to work in the city and help build us up.
I'm fine with doing it during downtime if you want to. I just wanted to remind folks that they
I
had
was
said,
planning the trip to Hildford would be one of the first things done in downtime.
"Hey, okay, cool. Just wanted to mention it."
Because I know everyone mentioned it. They wanted to go there and pick up their stuff. People that have stuff to pick up. Plus, once you kind of figure out what you want to do, it's really the only place to do any kind of shopping or buying stuff you might want, because your little town is not very useful at the moment. It's just too low of a level. I think it's like level 2 or 3 for like items, which is basic, which is fine for Hey, I need to buy some iron rations or some arrows. But if I want magical crafting supplies, no,
It's
and
even
stuff like
lower.
that.
It's even lower than our settlement level.
Yeah.
You got to get like marketplaces and shit to raise your freaking.
Well, yeah, correct. And like a marketplace will raise for normal stuff, a wizard's tower raises for magical, and so it's all kept separate. But so first thing I want to do, I want to throw this into the party uh, loot
Dodge.
if my mouse will work.
You can't do
Who
that. You
you
don't have
kidding me?
enough
Yeah,
decks
you don't
anymore.
have decks.
It's already coming back to bite you.
All right, I threw the parcel of alchemy items you guys bought last session.
Yeah.
Ugh, boring.
There was 5 of them.
Let's drink them quick.
Now these are second edition alchemy items, not remastered. Well, I don't know what they are actually without looking at them, but
My hotkey for the party loot is gone.
why'd you
Oh no,
remove it?
it's so hard to put it back.
It's like 3 extra clicks.
Oh, it's okay, Mystic. You'll be fine. The party loot also has several items that are not identified yet.
If you guys want, I can crank those out real quick while we're flying back.
The hell you
to
doing,
the
Kruger?
goblins. Something.
That's interesting. So if you want to type something as an emote, you can just type it and then hit Control Enter, and it'll automatically come up in the emote text. If you type something and then hit Alt Enter, that green one is out of character chat.
You hit Control what?
Control Enter for emote, Alt Enter for oh,
You've seduced her with your poetry reading.
I don't blame her. I am peak physical specimen.
I'm not sure Kane appreciates that, but
You gonna get like a love triangle assassination attempt from Kane on the rogue.
I
possibly.
take all comers until I start getting levels of exhaustion from taking care of it.
I bet you will.
But so the alchemy items are in the loot. Good luck finding them.
The red book,
What's wrong with the red book?
alchemy.
No,
Books aren't read naturally.
this isn't where party loot is. Where's the party loot?
It's on the party sheet.
Very helpful.
Upper right hand corner, the 3 people that are next to the cross swords.
Yeah. Or if you're logged in as me on it, it's F11. And combat tracker is F12.
The only one who helped was Fable. Thank you.
I didn't say I was helping. But so the party has quite a bit of shit in there.
Red book.
Is that the book that we got like out of the Skull Mountain?
The one that tried to eat several of you, yes.
Assert dominance, Kruger. Consume it back.
Start biting the book.
I am the necromancy of.
I will consume this knowledge until it is mine.
Sargon, I hate how you don't put things in front of things to keep things organized. So hard to
Don't put things in front of things to keep things organized.
Say things more.
Things.
Oh, Kruga is recruiting the people in the group to take all the dragon skulls that we have and make a throne out of it for him.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, Targaryen. Maybe that's
throne-
Kruger's last name.
It's a throne of bone.
a bone throne, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
This
Well,
is
you
Kruga's bone
have
throne
gems.
zone.
You have gems and stuff from a bone throne. You just put those in yours. You have some gems and some ivory.
How
sec.
many items were there from the care package total?
5.
5. Only found 2.
There was Cold Comfort. There was Gorgon's Breath, Hydra, Mutation Mutagen, Metal Mist Sphere, and Spectral Nightshade.
How big is the Demi-Lich's eye?
Eye-sized.
About the size of maybe like a silver dollar.
Is how big is that in comparison to the hole in our chest?
It is too large for that. The hole
Aw.
in your tattoo is more for like an ion stone, not a Demi-Lich eye.
Well, I mean, with that attitude, you can make it fit.
I mean, if you punched it
Okay,
in there, maybe
squishes
with
it.
some, with some super glue or something.
Just need to widen that hole a little bit. Let's see.
That's what she said.
Horizon Thunder. Again, I'm offering services to identify stuff if we have things that are not identified.
Well, let's start with, does anyone have anything to do at the Goblin Village? I know Galgrim does, and he'll go off on his own for a little bit of the time. I figure you guys get there like late evening, you'll spend the night either in the village or on the ship there, and then in like the next day you'll leave unless people have things to do.
Not particularly. All these goblins kind of smell funny.
I'm trying to
And one's in the
remember
village or one's on the ship.
Yes.
why did we come back this way? I don't remember.
It's on the way.
Oh, just because it's on the way. That's it.
It's on the way
Also-
to your kingdom.
Also, I think this is where the ship was.
No, we flew the ship out to Skull Mountain.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's right. It's been a while.
Yeah.
You guys teleported up here and took out the dragons and all that, and then
We
walked back to the
also-
village, and then the ship was there.
We all had a big drunken party, and now we're all collectively retelling the night, trying to figure out what happened. It's like the Hangover. Mike Tyson shows up at some point,
Sakara has a tiger.
and Kruger gets a face tattoo.
That Hydra mutagen. You know what's better than one head Kruger?
A 2-headed Kruger?
It makes me twice as smart.
A
Probably.
5-headed Kruger.
I mean, it increases. You gain all around vision and +3 bonus to intelligence and wisdom based checks.
Sounds like nerd
Exactly what he
shit.
needs. Exactly what he needs.
You know what, though? It doesn't say that the heads come on the neck, does it? It could be on a shoulder or on a knee.
Once during the mutagen's effect, if you fail or critically fail a will save, you can treat the result as 1 degree success better. The drawback is you are clumsy. 1.
Actually, Glizzik, I would decide where the head appears.
On the hand that's punching the target. And he was just laughing at me and hitting me with his laughing face.
I mean, yeah, if it's on my fist, it makes it so I'm easy. Like I can see what I'm hitting easier.
Target's better. Bottom of the foot for the kicks.
Let's see, Gorgon's breath.
So, is there anything any of you wish to do at the village?
Have we been given any like information? I don't remember any information regarding the status of our adventure to stop this tribe from
war?
attacking us? Yeah.
Yes. You knew that before you went to the ruins to the north that
The war's been called off.
Glizzik's mother has ended it. Since you
There
took
will-
care of people who were kind of in charge, she is now apparently in charge, or at least at the moment,
There will be no Wa.
in your war.
This is different from the place that Galgum's brother got dropped off, right? Or is this where it was?
No,
no,
this is
here.
it.
Okay.
Because
you-
the Glizzik's mom said she might be able to do something for him.
And she had to do some research, and that's probably where Galgrim went to talk to her, to see what she found.
She fixed the
Somebody's getting
problem.
poked and prodded.
Yep,
She
he's
fixed-
now goop. She squished him.
She disintegrated him. She fixed the problem. He's not a drider anymore.
I didn't realize she
Hands
was fey.
Galgrim a little amulet with some ashes in it.
Someone's at the door. I'll be right back.
He's travel size now.
It's probably the dog that you let out, Bio.
It's pretty good that he trained her to ring the bell when she wants back in.
Maybe it's Chibi. You never
It
know.
it's a big dog. It could reach it. It's high enough.
If our one cat had a thumb, it would open the door itself. It wouldn't need us stupid humans.
No, my cat would sit there and just ring the doorbell constantly, then run away, then ring the door constantly, and then run away.
Yeah, but the doorbell's on the outside. Our cat would be on the inside trying to get out. It would just open the fucking door and leave.
They have like a magic shop here.
No. It's
All,
a goblin village.
all these hags around, no
Settlement
magic.
level of about -2.
So what he's saying is future, vassal of us.
Real
All I'm
estate. Real
hearing
estate
is
opportunity.
all I'm hearing is Stack Overflow, and they have max level items here.
If we lower it, it'll wrap around like Bard's Tale and be really high.
There you
Mhm.
go.
But we do have actions with the kingdom turns to try and absorb or make people far away vassals or something like that. So that could be a thing
Yeah.
if you want to talk to some people.
Well, you could also open up like trade, and I think that
Yeah.
gives you bonuses on different things.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. As far as like the kingdom turns are concerned, since we have less people, are the number of actions that we're getting per person being adjusted or not really?
Probably not.
Okay.
We'll probably go back to whatever the base roll is since there's basically 4 of you now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you changed it away from the base roll, so that
Oh,
was
I
more aside my
did. Because I went from everyone gets 1 and then everyone gets 2. So there at the end it's the same because there were 6 of you, but now there's 4. It'll be I think you all get 1, then you build the first building, you get a second one, then you build the second building, and then you get a third. I do believe that's how it works.
Sounds right from what I
Once you
remember.
build the town hall is when you get your second actions. I think
Oh,
that's what it is.
Can you build one out of goblin bodies?
Build its bones, sure.
We may have materials just waiting at this goblin village for us.
But they're your friends and family, Glizik.
Yeah. And I want to keep them close to me.
So no one has anything they wish to do at the village.
I'm just worried about my father. Is he getting off at the village or is he staying with us?
He's getting off at the village.
Oh,
he wants
that's
to
right.
spend a
Your
little bit of time there.
dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a "This is Sparta" kick off the boat when we're close enough to land.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gets a foot in the ass to get off the boat. I've dealt with him long enough that I want him out of here. He's their problem now. All right, lift off.
He's dead.
What's your perception, Glizik?
Looking. It's plus 20. It's
Give him the
expert.
boot. Raz, take off, take off. Whoops, and we're still in reverse.
As you kick him off the boat, he grabs the rings off your fingers. No, I'm screwing with you.
Very overhyped and extremely exaggerated bit of floundering that totally isn't intentional while he does it.
Wow, you're so mean. Kick your own father off Krugo's boat.
That sounds goblin-y.
Ooh, Town Hall. A Town Hall in Capital allows PC leaders take 3 leadership actions during the activity phase of a kingdom rather than just 2. So it sounds like we have 2 by base.
Right, but I think he was
Possibly.
talking about the actions that we do per character, not like the group one.
I think that is that.
That is that.
No.
Is it?
You each get 2 actions, and then the regional actions is our group, and I think you only get 3 total, no matter what.
Well, that's not what that's talking about.
Correct. Let's talk about the other
Yeah,
actions.
leadership
Oh.
activities is the one that we
Leadership, yeah.
each one we get. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's how you annex land and shit.
That's how we attempt and fail to feed our populace.
Yep.
I don't remember, Zargan, did you change the scaling of that so that it's different because there's more players? Because I think at the
I
end,
did.
it assumes you get like 12 by the time you have a
Correct.
castle?
So I made it 1 for each of you guys, so you'd have 6 up front, and then you would get 2 instead of 2 and 3.
Correct. I did
But we'd
something
still end
similar.
up at 12.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I did something similar for our group too, because the book was like, the whole system's balanced around having 12 actions by this point. So,
Yep.
adjust it. adjust at your own leisure, but they didn't play test it either, so.
Bio. We just need 12 players. That'll work very fine then.
Oh yeah. You know what? We could play Vampire with 12 players. That would be fun. We get nothing done.
Everyone gets half of a leadership action. So
Yep.
basically someone proposes it and then someone agrees and they're together counts as one leadership action.
Now it's sounding like politics.
Except for Kruger, he has veto on all. All right, so nothing going on at the village other than Glizzard kicking his dad off the boat.
You're welcome.
Land on something soft.
All goblins are soft.
As we float away, do with them as you will. I know you're willing looking for them.
I have a question, Sargon. It's never really come up, but you know, I bet if I ran this by Kruger, he'd be all for trying it out at one point.
For science, yeah.
For science. I mean, he wouldn't do it for
That's
science.
Kruger's motto. For science.
For science. Orc science. Ingested poisons. Let's say hypothetically we try to force feed someone an ingested poison.
Okay.
Could Kruger forcefully feed someone an ingested poison?
I mean, if they're restrained, you'd think, right?
Probably some way, but remember, most of those take a while to affect. They're like 10-minute onsets and stuff.
Kruger will shake the person to see if it activates faster after they
Not
ingest it.
not the Gorgon's breath. That shit's one round.
Is it for the
Uh-huh.
onset?
It's
I mean,
weird because the description makes it sound like it's a fucking not aerosol, but maybe aerosol. I forget what the trait is, but basically a gas. But it's not.
We can go back to those magical trees with the fruit and just grab some of those and then, just force feed those to people. Galgrim will attest to how strong they make you sick.
well, it's not a gas, but basically, if they don't know it's there, they're breathing it in.
It's a
There are
spore.
there are like aerosol poisons that you basically
Correct.
create an area and whoever goes into them has to make the save and all that. I actually
Unless
don't
they
have any of those.
know it's there and they hold their breath.
That
I mean,
only gives them a bonus, actually.
Yeah.
Holding your breath only gives you a bonus. No more of that whole I'm holding my breath before the thing that I didn't know was going to happen is happening.
Well, that's Don't be metagaming, Mystic.
Yeah, they nip that problem right in the bud. They're just like, all right, well,
Yeah,
sure,
like if you use that Gorgon's breath in the middle of combat and through to somebody who's in the middle of fighting, they're not holding their breath. Bullshit. They're gonna get a
Well-
big lungful.
well, this isn't a gas one. That's what I was saying. The
No, it's
description makes
it's a fine powder that
Mhm.
enters through their lungs.
Right. It's an ingested one, so
It's inhaled.
That's why
Whatever. Yeah,
that's what it was. Inhaled is the one I was thinking of, the one that makes like a gas.
yeah.
But this one doesn't have the inhaled trait.
I'm not sure there is an inhaled trait anymore.
Well, yeah, I don't know about it anymore, but
Yeah, this one specifically says it's a fine powder that easily enters the living creature's bloodstream through their lungs. So you would have to breathe it in.
I can keep that in mind then. It also kind of follows. Yeah, I think this is a new one, isn't it? Because it kind of follows the same. All those
Well, it's
inhaled.
from the treasure vault.
I know all the other inhaled ones I've seen usually have like a 1 round onset
Correct.
too,
Because
because
they're
they're
not like a
meant,
food poison.
yeah, they're meant to be used in combat,
Yeah, they're meant to be like a trap or like a gas.
not like the spectral nightshade with a 1 minute onset.
That's the shit you like, cooking to someone's food or puts them in their drink with a sleight of hand.
That's a nasty poison, but the effects are they're okay. But there's other more debilitating ingested poisons, but this one does a lot of damage.
Which one? The spectral.
Yeah, 15d6 poison damage at full stage.
I haven't looked at these for like 2 months, so 10d6 for stage 1, 13d6 stage 2, 15d6 for stage 3.
Confused and drained
That's
at that
per
point too.
round, or no, per minute, plus the drained effect, which lowers your hit points as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that could easily kill somebody. And half the party has died. They're gone. Raz poisoned them.
those open to remind me that these need to be learned. But the cold comfort, I think I already know cold comfort. I do not. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for the village.
Okay. I tagged them all on the party sheet with your name next to them for the alchemy stuff there, Raz. Those 5 new items.
Neat.
All right. If
Sounds
no one
great.
else has anything they wish to do at the village, I mean, you'll spend the night there. Then it'll take you right about a day to fly from the village back to Lark Point. And if no one objects, we will go ahead and do that. And let's see, there's several unidentified items. There's the red book, the large sapphire demi-lich eye.
And Blizzard can do them all in seconds now, right?
There's a
Yep.
harp. There's a potion,
Ooh, a harp.
a
I can add
scroll,
music
and a
to my
staff,
poetry.
and a shield. I mean, if you guys want Glitzy to identify as you guys go, I mean, we could have him roll right through them, and then if he fails, someone else can try him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Are you doing the red book, Glizzik? Remember, this is the one that if people touched it, it tried to eat absorb them.
Yep. I will start at the top. Anything that's not identified and go all the way down.
All right. The red book is first. All right. You pull it out of your backpack there, Glizzik. It's all wrapped in some cloth. Kind of gently peel the cloth off. Are you doing this by yourself, or is there everyone around you?
I say let's do it in the cargo hold where we have everything. So, if we
When
have
it
a
blows
problem,
up.
yeah, take out the whole ship.
I figure at the very least Kruger would be around for the red book.
I'll be around too. I'm not gonna miss Goblin fucking himself up.
Ready?
God damn it! Door again.
Go ahead and roll for the book.
Oh,
All right.
hero points.
Yeah, everyone has one.
Cool.
We're not doing questions tonight.
Yep. I'm good with the 33.
All right. Now roll me a fortitude save.
I saw that one.
So
I'll
did
take a
that. Like,
40.
oh shit! All right,
Happy learned to putt.
you start trying to identify and stuff, and before you realize it, I mean, luckily it only takes you 6 seconds or whatever it is to identify now. The book tries to absorb you again, clinging to your flesh and kind of not really burning it, but start like heating up and stuff. And you manage to pull it free, and you wrap the book back up, but you still have no idea what it is.
Okay. It's still spicy, folks.
Yep. The next one would be the large sapphire eyeball.
I wonder if that has a different effect on an undead creature.
28.
You happy with the 28?
Yep.
Nope. Don't you fail that one.
I'll take that one.
Well, hold on. He's gonna go through them all.
Gotcha.
But keep in mind which one you want to do after. Yep.
All right. The harp is next. Just go ahead and roll. You can roll perception or. Okay.
44.
Well, no, because you can't use occultism on this.
It's a harp. Is it magic?
No, it's not.
Damn it.
So you can roll perception or thievery. Your choice.
How is it a critical success?
Because I have
Because it was so high.
Because I have a skill level plugged into the hidden thing you don't see.
Oh, cool.
So which skill you using, Glizzy?
Perception.
Okay.
Failure.
Well, it's not, but let me clear that out. Okay. That you succeed. It's just a normal harp, but it should say it should be under harp now in the thing, and it should have a description there if someone wants to read it. Not out loud though.
Instead, it's just harp
Yeah, you have to open it up. Yeah, it's
in
called
the party
harp.
sheet.
Yeah.
I go from Gorgon's Breath to Hydra Mutagen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see harp.
Maybe you have to refresh it.
If harp.
Is
It
called
might be up top.
Eclipse?
It was an inlaid harp, so it might be still up there, but it shouldn't be. See, I wish it had an extra column on my side so I could see what you see and what it is. If you close the party sheet and open it back up, and maybe it'll refresh it.
It does not.
Does not now.
Really?
Yep.
I
it
haven't
just
I
for-
haven't marked as identified.
I got nada. Neither the first part and inlaid. Wait. Something just moved. You got a pop
Starts with
Exotic
N.
wood.
What was that?
It starts with N.
It starts with A right now. A-N.
And
Yep, that's what she was trying to say.
an
An
inlaid harp.
Yep. Now it just says harp. Yep.
There
Good
you
job.
go. Okay. All right. Next is a potion. Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna do crafting for this one.
Can you do crafting for magical stuff?
Because it's a potion. I figured
Okay.
children, stuff like
You're
that.
back again.
Yep.
Just because that'll be like my seasoned and things. 31. I thought I got rid of all the bad rolls.
You succeeded though. All right. Should be visible now.
Something moved.
Under I. It's invisibility potion.
Oh, cool.
Next one is a scroll. An unknown scroll.
Occult,
Go
okay.
ahead. Yep.
36.
That succeeds. Now it should be scroll of something.
Teleport. Yes. Or
Yep.
no location. Okay, we got 2 in there.
No, the no location was already known.
Cool.
Next one is a staff.
Hope it doesn't make an infection. What is it with 3s?
That's a failure.
3.
And the last one is a shield. It's perception or thievery.
Okay. We'll do thievery this time. Da-da-da-da. Jack dice. That still counted as a 20. Critical.
All right, that one's identified. It would be towards the end. It's a white dragon scale shield.
Cool. So we still need to do the staff.
The eye and the
eye.
book. If
Okay.
you want to mess with the book again.
Okay.
So who's up next?
Give me the staff into eye.
Don't put the staff in your
hold on.
eye.
I'm putting the eye on the staff. I'm gonna make a 2-for-1 magic item here.
It's a eyepiece to the staff of Ra.
They're digging in the
So,
wrong place.
All right, let's do
Arcana?
the staff first with any of your magic skills.
well, almost a 9.
Another
That's a
3.
failure.
Time for the eye.
Go ahead.
Almost a 3 again.
There you go. You got the eye.
Got an eye on this. Das ist das.
There he goes. It's under Demi-Lich Eye. So it's under D for Demi. You guys see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Arcane Rift.
It's not Arcane Rift.
Arctic Rift. That's all. It's all arcane.
All right. Zakara, you want to try the staff?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll it. Hey, all right. It is under staff now, so yeah, the eye and the staff are decently high level items.
Staff of Evocation.
Yep, major
Major Evocation.
level 14 item. The eye is a level 15 item. All right, that's all the items. You guys want to take a few minutes and split stuff up now, or we want to just keep moving along while we watch Kruger eat?
Just something to keep in mind in general, whenever we find all these gems and stuff that we've just been selling, they changed the wording for resurrections, any type of bring back, raise dead, whatever. They don't need diamonds anymore. It's just gems and X amount of worth. So you can use all of the gems that we've been finding towards those spells that we haven't had to use yet, but one time we will have to use it. It's going to be crazy expensive in gems. So we could store them someplace or on somebody, but I wouldn't sell them as much as we have been in the past.
Okay, yeah, we should keep them then. Hi, Chibi.
Hi, Chibi.
Hi,
Hello.
Chiblina.
All right, that day goes by. You guys return to Lark Point.
So it's the 4th or 5th.
You will arrive at Lark Point on the evening of the 3rd.
I thought that's when we were at the Cold Fox trip.
Oh, I think you're right.
We're just fast.
Let me look at my On the evening, right on the evening of the 4th is when you'll arrive at Lark Point. It'll be like after dark. You guys pretty much will get in there, go to your rooms, and go to bed because you're tired, and you'll get up the next day and you'll have a full day ahead of you on the 5th. Sound good?
Yep.
All right. You guys pass the night in your separate chambers, whatever. You don't really have a big fancy house or anything, but you have somewhere you could stay, or maybe you stay on the ship. It's your choice because you don't even have like a town hall or anything yet. I believe you guys have a house that you
Where
took
did
from the
the
guy that you kicked out.
I was about to say, where's that guy? Because I'm getting his big room.
Jacob, we put him on a boat going
Yep.
back to Hillsford.
Yep. All right. So morning comes. You guys wake up. I don't think I need to flip a 24-hour thing. I think on the new sheets, you guys should be all set if you're worried about it. You guys get up, kind of gather back together in the the throne room. It's not really a throne room, but I mean, there's like a small, it's not a big fancy throne. There's a throne there and like a audience hall. That's it.
With a wooden chair.
Yeah, basically, kind of nice, but yeah, it's not like an actual throne. like ones that you guys have seen recently. And you got your couple guards there, and you guys already have someone waiting to see you.
Who is it?
He says he knows you from Hildfer, sir, and he has something of yours.
Oh, it's some like guard or some
Yeah,
other
guard. Yeah,
nerd. It's not the person. Okay.
no, it's not the person.
So
No,
you're
they don't
saying
just let anyone walk in.
we finally got a broker here in Lark Point.
All Calgrim's hard work paid off.
Should we show him in, sir?
Fine.
By the way, at some point you need to let me know what your honorifics will be for each of you. Okay, he leaves. I mean, your entire like King's Guard is like, 4 or 5 guys that have some, poor armor and some poor
I was about to say
weapons.
I'm willing to bet I could whoop all their asses by myself.
I bet you Blizzard 1.0 could whoop all their asses in hand to hand.
Like Mongo with the bar fight.
Yep. But he goes out a minute later, comes back in, and walks a familiar figure. Guillermo from Hildfer.
All that.
I don't have it written down. I just know his name. It starts with G.
Yeah.
It was a question we missed.
Probably. He's carrying like a pack with him. He comes in and kind of like, he doesn't really kneel before you guys. Just kind of like nods his head down a little bit. Goes, I am so glad that you guys survived the undead attack. Not everyone was as lucky. Unfortunately, the chapter house was burnt down, but I did manage to save a few things.
Of course we survived it. We ended it.
He produces the cats.
I was going to say he's got a sack with a bunch of stuff and a couple of Yowlin cats.
The cats are actually dead.
They're mostly just fur just burnt off and everything.
No, it's been several months.
Now have
He
two
does.
sphinxes.
There are 2 cats with him, but he also has something in a backpack that he sets down in front of you guys, and he opens it up. It's the Black Pearl.
Sphere of Annihilation.
Jack Sparrow would be jealous.
He pulled a whole fucking ship out of that bag.
The ship in a bottle.
Impressive.
Ship in a bag.
But do you have a jar of dirt?
He goes, this is the only thing I really was able to manage. When I went back later, after it was destroyed, I found the cats. Where is the dwarf?
That's a good question.
He came back with you from the Golden Village, went to wherever he sleeps, and he didn't show up this morning.
He doesn't like to come into civilized areas.
This
So he's probably
is civilized.
Yeah, by his standards, anything that's like a house is civilized. So he's probably sleeping out amongst the trees somewhere.
Okay. Well, he might be happy to see that his cats are here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure when we see him, we'll tell him about it.
Okay. But like I said, I managed to save the pearl. It was pretty much the only thing of real value in the house.
That's been a hot minute, Zargan. Didn't we give the pearl back?
It hinders, I thought.
Yeah.
You didn't know. Wasn't Enders. It was to oh my God, Trent. You
He was
gave to
gonna
Trent.
sell it. He had a buyer for it lined up for it or something.
Right, but then somehow Guillermo showed up at the chapter house with it.
That's when we all touched it a second time.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
That's when you guys were caressing it a second time. And if you look in your notes, on your note page, there is a thing that has your second vision in there.
Yeah.
And if you want to hear your first one again, you have to go back through all the videos and find it.
Already watched it.
Because I did that one off the cuff. I had a couple ideas to go with, and I just I RP'd it. Imagine that.
Improv.
Thank you for
Exactly.
RPing on us.
You know it, babe.
Afterwards, we got showered by gold.
Ah,
What is this, P. Diddy's house?
no kidding.
R. Kelly.
Aren't they the same now? So we
Here,
kind
Mark,
of. Oh, go ahead.
do you plan to stay?
I was hoping to. Yes, I've been in contact with the Brotherhood, and we were probably opening up a chapter house here. Many opportunities here in the north.
Yes. It's nice to see a friend, and I kind of smile,
With your
but it's
four teeth.
but it's a goblin smile, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
So it's
It's a little unsettling.
some percent nice, some percent odd.
Well, you're trying to be nice, but everyone takes it as, is he going to eat me?
Uh-huh.
Did you want to see if you could activate the pearl now, or should I put it somewhere safe? And where would be somewhere safe? I've been carrying this around with me, and I've been nervous. There's a lot of unsavory characters in this town.
Kruger's chest, maybe.
I don't think the hole in his chest was big enough.
Oh, it'll fit.
I squish it.
I meant the chest, not his chest.
Oh.
I thought he meant the other one too.
Well, you said Kruger's chest. I mean, I knew what you
Yeah.
meant, but I was just being a smartass.
I mean, I could say put it in my sack, but his chest was an easier grab.
Well, I'm sure it would be. It's much larger.
Yeah. Well, I got tarts all over my sack. What can I say?
See no reason why we can't at least keep it up on us. Take it off your hands.
At least for now, until we get a new chapter house built. Then we can put it there.
It would be the hardest.
While they're discussing things, I'll pop out the chest and I'll grab the pearl and I'll put it in.
All right. As you touch the pearl,
Good job, Pippin.
I mean, I assumed it was wrapped up or something.
well, it was like a bag, but he had it open, and Kruger just reached out and grabbed the pearl.
Yeah, like I wasn't making any distinction. Like I'm fine just basically palming it like a basketball.
Size-wise, it is like basketball, bowling ball,
It's
right?
like a soccer ball in that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I remember that.
So we could actually invent a new game, and you just
Vision
have
ball?
to like grab the pearl and run, and then get it in the goal.
All right. As Kruger reaches down to grab it, he puts his hand on it, and then stops moving. Kruger, the pearl feels very warm to your touch, and your vision kind of goes dark.
Can I touch his other hand?
No.
Damn it.
At first, you're like startled, but then you kind of remember how this was the first time. Your sight fades for a moment, and as it clears, you are standing in front of a robed figure sitting on a throne of skulls. As you look around, the figure raises its head, revealing a fleshless skull of bone and glowing red eyes. Ah, little Kruger. I have been waiting for you. It was foretold we would meet in this vision. The figure stands up, revealing a skeletal body marked with strange runes and markings. My lord has told me his time was coming. When a hero arises to claim the blade, an army of the dead shall be made. The blade has been claimed, and the army is being made as we speak. The Forsaken are busy conjuring tens of thousands of servants for my lord. Soon he will step across the plains and take this world. No one can stop him. Not you, and not your little friends. When you next return to my sanctum, son of Dartuk, you will die. Yet return you must. Once you die, I will be free to help the rest of the Forsaken bring forth our master. Come soon, little orc. Come soon. That takes about a second or two for you guys, and about 10 or 15 seconds for you, Kruga. And then you kind of your eyes like you jerk your eyes back, and you're back in your little Peasley ass throne room.
Hey,
You can't say that about my throne room.
we have to demo before we reno.
I opened that vision for you, Kruger, and I put it in
Yeah.
your handout.
Cool. When Kruger like snaps like out of the vision, you see him like continue to like do his original motion of lifting up the black pearl, and you see him like looking at it, and he starts like he looks super pissed off, and it looks like he's gonna start crushing it.
He throws it at one of the party members. Catch.
Fastball special. Glissic, heads up.
Hey, if you telekinetically project something, can you project this at people? Because it'll stun them for a little bit.
It's too large. It's too large.
It's got a weight limit on that spell.
I got a slingshot, maybe.
Now, if you had a alchemist catapult or a goblin catapult on your back, that'd be a different story.
See,
Any reactions to what Kruger does, or appears to be getting ready to do?
Are you all right, Kruger? That seems to be quite a different reaction than the last 2 times. What did you see this time?
Someone said he was going to kill me.
so Thursday.
It's another Thursday.
Anyone in particular?
A talking skeleton.
Like the ones we fought just recently with the walrus, Dad.
Were they wearing the same robes?
Oh, was it the same robes?
Similar.
So they all shaman robes look the same. They look similar to me.
So Kruger also has no sense of style.
Glizik reaches into his backpack and produces the hands of whatever Gathrel or whatever, one of the liches that we killed that I ripped the hands off of. Did they look like this?
Skeletal hands.
Yeah. Did you?
They
I just want to ask you, did you put the pearl back on the ground or did you put it in the chest?
No,
He's
he is
holding it.
literally holding it up in front of him, and you see his arm start flexing. He's starting to like squeeze it as if he wants to break it.
This one is this one more. This one seems to have unsettled you more than the others.
This was not a vision of the future, but someone took the time to speak to me. The skeleton was different than the others, and he kind of like looks like he's taking a second to look at the hands that Glizik's holding. Those don't have all the runes that this skeleton had.
Note to self: craft runes on these hands. Got it.
That's better in a way, isn't it? It's not as if you saw yourself being killed.
I've never seen myself being killed.
Yet.
Me either.
Because you never see it coming, Glizik.
He spoke of a hero grabbing a blade and the Forsaken with an undead army coming, and spoke of his master and said the next time I came to that realm I would die, but I must go there. And that is why I will break this pearl, because I will not go back. Not under his terms.
At the very least, he's likely trying to unsettle you. Maybe another can take a look and see if their visions is, well, it sounds like at this point someone's simply trying to communicate to us now. Before you do, Should we at least test and see if someone is actively using it as a means of communication? Or perhaps it was just coincidental, a pre-recorded vision the next time you touched it.
He said that when I die, he will be free to do the bidding of his master.
This sounds related to the vampire lord that we killed, the Balthamel. We found that note afterwards, talking about the Forsaken and who's doing what and stuff like that. Remember?
Rather boisterous lot, yes.
I'm assuming the sword you're talking about was Dameron.
That letter is still in the party loop, by the way. Forsaken letter translated.
I was thinking the same myself.
'Cause after
Sakara's blade?
After
Oh.
Sakara got the swords is when we had to overrun the city with the undead and Hillsford.
I'll look over at Zakara and say, "Do you fancy yourself a hero?"
Not particularly.
She sells herself short. She's certainly the most likely one. She even has the fancy sword.
Only the true hero would be so humble to say they are not the true hero. She is the true hero.
It. I do remember when I first took hold of Dameron that it
It's
said
it's in your notes if you want to look at it. Not to interrupt you, but
in the last vision.
no. It's in the message. In your note page, it's the one above your vision page. It says Dameron's vision or message. I'm sorry, message.
Okay, and that's what I saw when I first grabbed it.
Correct.
When I first took hold of Dameron, it that message flashed across my vision that when a hero arises to claim the blade, an army of the dead shall be made. So whether or not I'm actually a hero, that seems to be the legend or message at least.
Should another see a vision to see if this is a recurring theme? For if Kruger's vision was a right now situation where this entity was speaking to him right here in the moment, then very much the pearl should be destroyed if it's could be used as a means to spy on us. But if it was a uh, seeded message that just simply was waiting for him to touch it again, that might be different.
Can't hurt.
He did say when I returned to his sanctum, made it seem like I was there, even though I was here.
I think perhaps the obsidian box teleport realm we found ourselves in is what they meant. It seemed pretty layery.
Did I recognize like any of the surroundings when he was speaking? Like, did it seem like similar to where we were at in Skull Mountain?
In Skull Mountain, no. But now that you think about it, that throne it was sitting on looked very similar to the one you guys found in the area that you were teleported to.
Rapidon?
Some
No,
screaming devil lady
that
in
was
the
the one
background.
that was the one in the Skull Mountain. This was the one in the Obsidian box.
Yeah,
Oh, you
where we
mean the
got
one
in.
where the
Yeah,
Demi-Lich was?
Yes.
where we got into the box like sooner than we probably should have.
Yep. Well, the box wasn't. It's where you ended up sooner than you probably should have.
We found him when he was out.
Well,
And then after you fought the Demi-Lich, grabbed some stuff, you guys decided to leave. before you explored the whole area.
And a lot of the folks told their name to the prisoner that we left there.
Yep.
Not all of us, but some.
First name, just that.
Mm-hmm.
I need someone's full name for power.
Do they?
Probably. I don't know how your world works.
Exactly. You don't know.
Well, if there's no volunteers, I'll see. Take a crack at it. And then if it seems like someone's actively using it to simply spy on us, then we can destroy it.
We don't have to be so hasty. Sure, there's wards or protections we could put up to counteract that.
I know there's likely something that could, but this is also something that's a very powerful creature. Oh, this is more your subject matter expertise, Glizik. I'm sure there's something in the realm of arcane that can do what Zakara implies, but this would be something more of your wheelhouse.
I'm not too sure what to do.
Mm.
I don't want to touch it again, but I don't want to break it yet.
I'll touch it so we can get more information.
Kruga, can you place it down so we can experiment with it first?
Let me touch. I can't reach. I'm too short.
Kruga looks for a minute, and it looks like he's about to do something violent to it, and then he tosses it over to Raz.
Do you catch it, Raz?
You actually like huck it through the air.
Yeah, he's not rolling it like a bowling ball.
Freaking the subtlety of a fucking pineapple. All right, I'll catch it.
He's an orc. What do you expect?
Use my skeleton hands to catch it.
Yeah, I'll catch it. I'll
All
try
right,
to
you
anyway.
kind of use both hands to catch it because it's like about as big as your chest because you are a gnome.
It's a hefty pearl. I'm just a little guy.
All right, as soon as you touch it, you guys see Raz's eyes roll up in the back of his head, and he just like freezes in like a pose of catching the pearl.
Oh,
Your
not a she
vision
pose.
your vision quickly fades, Raz, and then you are elsewhere. While sitting in your lab working on some alchemical formulas, Glizik enters and drops an ancient parchment on your desk, asking if you can read it. The parchment appears hundreds, if not thousands, of years old. You carefully unroll it, revealing ancient, faded Matziran script. Holding the scroll down carefully, you begin reading the text. It's an old crafting formula for something called a sax of slaying. Apparently, this small blade can drain the strength from a powerful being for a period of time. The formula is complex and involves some rare components, including orichalcum and something called keepstone. Lower down on the page are several different enchantments that can be placed on the sax. Each one weakens the target in a specific way. The enchantments are simple, but require a powerful magical source. According to the notes, this item must bear the power of a god. Seeing these, you somehow know you will need to have these to have a chance to defeat the enemy. And then your vision fades and you're kind of, resuming your catch of the pearl.
When you come back to, Kruga has his father's battle axe, Kalig, hefted above his head, ready to just smash the pearl.
Or you're not sure which.
He's a good healer. He can heal himself. It's fine.
Did that open for you, Raz?
Let me tab back in. I was taking notes.
Ah, yeah, shows that it did.
Yes, I see it.
Okay.
And, I've got something more like the previous ones, something more traditional. I was in my lab and Glizik had brought me a Metzir and scroll to decipher and some sort of a formula for I gotta actually remind myself what the hell a sax is. It's like a sword, right?
It's more like a dagger.
Okay. Something of a ultimate seer and dagger. Capable of weakening a creature is what's a bit fuzzy on that. Um, it's like trying to recollect a recipe in a cookbook from a dream.
For,
If the
for reference, last time my second vision was me sacrificing a bunch of people at a temple to get a piece of paper that had old writing on it, if that helps.
Yes, might be related. I had the implication that it was the blade could be enchanted with relatively simple enchants, but would require a massive amount of magical energy. It wouldn't require a or a column, a material, and something called keepstone, which I don't assume I'm immediately familiar with that material.
No, you have no
Okay.
idea what it is.
Um, the enchants would be able to weaken the creature in specific ways, but nothing. I wasn't able to tell in what way specifically. But
From what you remember, Raz, there was like 4 or 5 different enchants, and each you could put one on the sacks, and they each did something differently, so you could
right.
pick and choose.
So I had the odd feeling that this weapon, the creation of it, would be instrumental in defeating whatever had us worried at the time, whatever we were up against. A weapon that bears the power of a god seems to linger on my mind. So, right, a bit more like the ones we've seen before. I'll just start scribbling down everything I remember in a notebook so I don't lose it like a dream.
Okay.
With wary eye on Kruga, Zakara is going to go over and take the pearl next.
I chop off her hands or paws.
Oh yeah, that's right. Krug is standing over me with an well, he pretty much does that every other day anyway.
Right. My turn.
Just wake up and Krug is just like, your turn for watch.
So you kind of go over there and you put your paw on it.
Yes, I'm going to. Well, Raz said he was probably going to write something down, so I would take it from him and.
Yeah, I'll lay it on the table when I'm done,
Okay.
and then grab a
There's no
little.
table in here.
We just have chairs and no tables.
There's I'm not sure. Well, the only reason there's chairs in there, you guys brought your own chairs in, but there's only one real chair in there.
PYOC.
Basically, yes. Peasants don't sit in front of the king. What the fuck? Tell him, Kruger.
When Zakar takes the thing, can I like poke at her to see if like she's moved or affected by the outside world at all? Like I'm not trying to knock her over or anything, but you said like people essentially freeze where they are. I wanted to see the extent of it.
Oh, so when she touches it, you're gonna try to knock her over, kind of like a weeble.
I'm gonna whirling throw her across.
There you go.
Aw.
Let's see if he feels that.
I just wanted to touch Kruger and make sure
Wake
I could
up!
see the vision as well.
So Raz puts it down, pulls out like some parchment, and starts scribbling on it. Kruger looks like he's ready to chop Raz or the pearl. You're not sure. Zakara kind of just suddenly appears next to them, kneeling down and put her little furry paw on the pearl. As soon as you do that, Zakara, your eyes, just like before, your eyes roll in the back of your head. The pearl feels warm. For you guys, she just stops moving, almost like she stopped in time for a moment.
Do do catfolk have a scruff of the neck I could pick her up by?
Do they have a nape?
I don't see why you couldn't. She is a cat.
Yeah, if they have that, Kruger would just like pick her up by that and see
Well,
like if
we will get to that in a
okay.
moment.
This is still do the same thing it does to cats, where she just can't
Zak-
move now.
Zakar's legs kind of tuck up in.
And then she
The
start
one weakness of all cat folk.
and then she starts raking on with her claws on top of Kruger's face. Nah. So Zakara, when this happens, like I said, your vision fades for a moment, then comes back, and you see yourself kind of like a third person view. You enter a high-end jewelry store and flash a little thieves' cant to the gnome behind the counter. Looking around, he motions for an assistant to take over and motions you into a back room. What can I do for you? He asks respectfully. I need a gem split into multiple parts, and I've been told you are the best to do so. Is this correct? Or have I been misinformed, Douglas? He looks at you with almost a hurt look in his eyes. He speaks. You have heard correctly. I take it this is a quiet project that needs to be kept off the books? You simply nod. Okay, let's see the gem. You reach into your bag of holding and remove a large yellowish glowing diamond and show it to him. Oh, an enchanted gem. I can definitely do this. But I must tell you, there is a risk of whatever enchantment is on the gem being destroyed when I cut it. How long will it take, you ask? He reaches for the gem. Come back in an hour. You leave the gem with him and leave the store to roam the streets of a strange city for an hour, and then return. Douglas is back out front, and when you enter, he places a small bag on from beneath the counter on top. You move up, placing a similar bag full of platinum coins on the counter, and grab and take the one he offers. Good day, he says to you as you leave. Walking outside, you can feel multiple pieces of the gem within the small bag and hope that you have chosen correctly, and that a single piece will be enough to fuel the resurrection ritual to change Ferris back into a living Amarin. Now you have it. Give me 1 second here. Let me put it in
So
your
just
notes.
cutting up that eye of Pelora.
Is that what I think it is?
The Eye of Pelor? No.
Is it a tear
It
or
was
an
the
eye?
tear. It was the
Tear.
tear of
Tear.
Pelor.
Okay.
That's what you kind of, and when you come to in a moment, that's kind of what you think it was. Kruger, you reach out to grab her, kind of put your axe out in one hand, reach out to grab her by the scruff, and you grab it, but her skin feels really tough and like hard, and you can't really get a grip, almost like she's made of stone. And lasts for about a moment or two, and then she kind of steps out of it, and you grab her by the scruff and just lift her up. Roll me a dex check. Roll me a reflex save, Zakar, to see if you drop. Oh, no, never mind. You weren't holding it. So as you come out of this, you feel the scruff of your neck being picked up, and you're like, "What?" As you're kind of coming to, and Kruger's holding you up by your scruff.
You're literally just eye level with Kruger.
Visions of your childhood when your mother would punish you by dragging you back on the nape.
Hello, Kruger. I don't remember us being this close.
I wanted to see what would happen if you touched someone who was holding or touching the orb.
Just like lean over to Glizzik. I feel like that would be like a huge social faux pas to Amarin.
Are you close to the pearl when you do it? Raz?
I
When you lean over to me, are we close to the pearl?
Zakara had it last, so I imagine it's in front of her.
Zakara's like only a foot or so away from you, Raz.
Yeah, she like touched
Yeah,
it like
I
on
think
the
we're
ground,
all-
like right next to you.
I feel like we're all kind of close in
I mean,
anyway.
the only one who I don't know where would be you, Glizzik, so you can kind of decide where you're at.
So, well, he came over to me, so I'm assuming we're all kind of staying close to each other. It's not that big of a
Well,
room.
yeah, the room ain't that big, correct?
Yeah, I just feel like we're like football huddled around this thing right now.
So, but what I was asking essentially is proximity wise, we're close enough where I could touch you and touch the pearl at the same time. In response to your question, I want
You
to say
could.
for science, and I clasp hands with you and then go to touch it. And I'm looking at you like, "Well, you along with this?" I want to see what happens if I touch it while holding on to another person, if he gets to see what I see, or if I just have a little statue grip on his hand for a little while.
I'm
And
not a
who you
fan
doing
of
this to,
the
Raz?
Yeah.
Okay.
not a fan of the unconsensual.
Well, that's why I
Groping?
was
volunteering of like touching me,
slowly going to
but at
touch
the
it
same time,
and holding your hand.
For science.
science demands sacrifices.
Experiment. You like experiments.
And sometimes, unfortunately, it's you that have to sacrifice. All right, you grab hold of Raz's hands and reach for the pearl, and he doesn't say nothing or stop you, so you reach down and put your hand on the pearl.
You realize all of a sudden the hand comes off in your grip, Raz, and it's the skeleton hand. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, touch it barehanded.
Yep,
And
the
same
pearl
thing with
gets
him.
warm and your eyes kind of roll in the back of your head. Your vision fades. Um, and then a moment later, you you wake in the dead of night. You grab your things and leave your bedchambers. You walk into Kruga's audience chamber and approach his throne. Or is it really yours? Hmm. You step up to the throne and manipulate something on the rear of the throne, and a section of the floor behind the throne slides open. God, can I use throne a few more times there? Revealing dust covered stone steps leading down.
I start going down the steps and I feel myself thrown forward.
You head down the steps, leaving a trail of footprints in the thick layer of dust. 20, 30, 50 steps, and the spiral steps open into a large laboratory. As you glance around the chamber, you feel eyes upon you, but you cannot see their source. Something catches your eye and you move to it. It's an old altar to the Reaper, yet no dust lies upon it. Almost in the trance, you reach into your pack and pull out an item wrapped in cloth. You carefully unfold the cloth, and as you go to place the book upon the altar, brackets emerge from the altar and rise up, providing a location to place the book. You place the book in the proper location, and it opens on its own, pages flipping until suddenly it stops. The writing in the book is unknown at first, but it slowly changes to a language you can read. You stare at the pages and realize it is a ritual, a very complex and specific ritual. As you realize what the ritual is, the pages turn, revealing an odd formula to go along with the ritual. It is something you must craft yourself before attempting the necromantic ritual, otherwise, your soul will be lost and the ritual will fail. With a grin on your face, you read intently the contents of the red book, gathering the knowledge of the ingredients you will need for the item in the ritual. With the Reaper's blessing, you will be reborn. And then you come awake. Raz, as he does this, his hand like turns to stone and gets cold, and you can't pull out of it. It only lasts a few moments to you, and then it's like back to normal, and Blizzard kind of steps back from the pearl.
Did you see anything?
No, but does anyone recall the last time we were doing this? If people suddenly felt like they were made of stone during this? Because
I don't.
that's what your hand felt like. It almost seemed like you were partially or even a little bit more to fully petrified during that experience.
Kruga is still holding Zakara like up, like they've been having a conversation while this is happening. And he's like, I couldn't grab you when you first touched the thing.
Does anyone recall that happening before?
I
'Cause
don't think
I
we
do not.
checked.
No one touched anyone during it.
Yeah. And the first time around, I don't think anyone checked then either. It was just we took
You're
turns
around the
playing with it.
campfire on that island.
Yeah. And everyone just kind of snuck in and touched it.
You guys pass it around, yeah.
Touch,
Hell of
touch,
a
pass.
hell of a trip.
Stop messing up the rotation.
Oddly, a bit concerning on that one, but it only lasted about as long as you were out of it. Just a scarce second or so.
Kruga, still holding Zakara, by the way, looks over to Glizik, said, what could cause us to do this when we touch it?
Well, I mean, it's obviously a magic effect that we're having a vision, so it's probably protecting us while we can't, defend ourselves during the vision. So it makes sense. You don't want somebody to stab a knife through your heart or whatever while you're somewhere else.
Like a protective effect.
Yeah, exactly. We all came back
Hmm.
just fine from it.
If it's so protective, then why was I threatened?
No, I mean, like the pearl is protecting you. Whoever's at the other end being a jerk to you is, you know, threatening you. That's not part of the effect we're talking about.
It
Pearl's
does.
just like a scroll. You're just something you check out and get knowledge from.
It's just a conduit.
Yeah.
It does mean we've all taken another a round of these things, and only Kruger was the standout on this one.
Seems to be a reoccurring pattern. In the previous ones, you all had bad things happen to you, while I had something good or promising.
Oh,
This time it
Fag
seems
had
to be
good.
the opposite.
Fag had good. He was general at a front of a big army, remember?
He did not have the strength to realize it.
Well, what's dead doesn't
Did,
necessarily stay dead, though.
you bring up a good point there, Glizzik. Did Thag ever mention what the army looked like? I have a sneaking suspicion we may see him again.
Oh, I plan on resurrecting him enough when I get enough money.
Someone doesn't beat you to the punch, perhaps.
Yeah, truth.
Idle thought.
He's a friend. I'd do the same thing for you guys,
Well, we're dealing with a necromantic entity amassing an army, what did you say, Kruger? Thousands strong?
More than that.
You see that IM I sent you in Fantasy Grounds?
Oh.
Glizzik.
Yep, I figured. Thank you.
Kruger is
I mean-
still holding the card during this entire conversation, by the way.
The car looks
Inris,
comfortable.
Inris is not here, right?
Correct.
It's
Just the four of you.
Okay.
This is like the cat folk version of just going fetal position.
She's just hanging there. She looks comfortable. It doesn't hurt them.
Unless you have like a 20-pound cat, but you got other issues. Right. So maybe it was luck of the draw this time for Kruger, but I'm still not convinced that something couldn't be looking through it and maybe did send a real-time message. It seems very specific, this one, towards Kruger. All the other ones,
Isn't it odd? How would they know that we'd be getting the pearl?
Well, I mean, the first visions we got were all, well, hey, somebody nearby to you is in trouble. I mean, mine was of my dad, who obviously became a walrus. I mean, Raz's vision was of Rebecca, right?
at the academy, yes.
Yeah. And
The,
Sakara's was a family member. I'm trying to remember now. The lost ones that we
Ferris.
saved?
Ferris.
It was Ferris. Okay. Who we saved?
Well, I saw him being killed, and he was.
we have
Heroically saved.
Didn't stick.
we have already confirmed that these visions are never set in stone. Merely just one outcome that we might be currently moving towards, I think was our theory. So what we've learned is that this entity in the throne room, well, if this was Vargas's old lair, then perhaps his old bones wanting Kruger to return, but Kruger has no intention to.
Not until I'm ready. Not until we are ready. I was able to stand up to the Demi-Lich's attack while you all faltered. You must get stronger before we go back.
Glizzik's working on it.
I opened the winter clothes I normally am wearing and like show off this rad set of abs that I got rocking and some guns going on.
Somebody slap him so the minor illusion ends.
I've been working out with some tips from our barbarian friend that we newly acquired.
It's been like 4 fucking days.
Less than that.
He's got the little electric things you put on the abs to make the muscles twitch.
What's your secret to those chiseled abs? Oh, it's easy. It's a chisel.
You guys have all noticed you feel different now than you did a couple of days ago. You kind of pass it off to, drinking magical essences.
Say like probably some sort of, I don't know, direct influence of literal raw magic probably have something to do with it, but
Yep.
They probably painted those abs.
We all got a blue streak somewhere. He just got some fake abs.
Spray on abs.
I mean, he is blue.
I mean, Galgan seemed to be the most changed from the
Yes,
magic.
right. He got the satyr legs, didn't he?
He got like hooves.
Gangrel.
Yeah.
Utter's like a fucking cow, and he's a picky eater.
Yeah, we all turned a little bit more blue.
Yep.
So I'm glad that at least part of all you guys are at least blue now. We've got that in common.
I mean, overall, I see this is the net positive. Usually we lose color when we get older.
Right? Staving off that bleaching.
Mm,
How do you stave off the bleaching? By dying.
If you shave off all your hair, you won't have white hair.
I feel like it's probably not uncommon for a gnome to just ignore the problem or the inevitability of it by just shaving their head bald so they don't have to look at it. But then them fingertips start turning a little ashy.
Ironically, the first time they shave their hair gives them another year life expectancy.
Never had such a nice breezed out airy head. Feels so light.
This is new and interesting.
He likes a good breeze on his privates.
Uh-huh. Like Dr. Evil. I'm assuming, just meta-wise, we are all sharing our visions with each other, from what we hear.
A
we
little
kinda
bit
an
people
idea.
have been.
Okay.
I mean, like RP wise, Kruger basically told everyone what was in his.
I feel like the Oracolum is, or how do you pronounce it? Oracle.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Orachalcum has come up before.
Orachalcum.
Orachalcum. Orcox has come up before. Wasn't that
Star metal?
Different.
No, I think that was something from Kruger's vision before.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought encountered
I
some
was gonna
stuff.
like win it from beating my master in a duel.
Just had
I
the
believe was the
slab.
implication I needed to look at.
Just had a slab of rare metal just laying around for you to take from him.
Very
Were you
expensive
winning
stuff.
that or something else?
Sea Mother's Grotto, I thought we saw some. Could be wrong.
We're certainly getting more pieces into a loose process of events for this blade that should be able to help if things get a little dicey with a very powerful lich.
Trying to see where my previous vision was.
It's in your notes under Kruger's visions.
Oh, here we go.
Same with
Okay.
everyone else. It's in your notes, and then you have a sub note says whatever your name, and then visions. There should be two in there for each of you.
You know you must win to gain access to Orichalcum you need for the weapons to defeat the enemy. Without them, you have no chance of defeating it.
It's funny how shit ties together.
You're just lucky ChatGPT remembered to put those details in.
Yeah, Chat GPT. Yeah. I use Grammarly. Thank you very much.
Yeah, apparently Kruger's master has at least a condition upon defeating him grants access to it.
So, if we were to try to craft this weapon, Kruger has a means of obtaining Horticulchrum. Glizik at some point will get his hands on an ancient Vanzirian formula. Able to decipher it. Zakara already has a very potent blade against this enemy. Is there anything else in Zakara's I'm forgetting about? Or is she already she's already kitted out, ready to go stab a lich in an eye socket?
For my
Charity,
vision?
Charity did that once. That's why we only have one Demi-Lich eye.
Well, can we put the pearl away? I'll use the lich hands like tongs so I don't have to touch it.
Well, I think now that you've touched it,
The
you won't.
refractory period.
Yeah.
It's got a cooldown period for me.
Yeah.
That's what you've. I mean, you guys did that before, and it seemed to have something like that.
I touch it again with my finger.
Nothing.
All right, quick, let's put this stuff away before we get more visions. Who wants to hold it?
Kruger's still like before all this happened, he started with pulling out
You
the
summoned that
chest.
chest, yeah.
You okay carrying it? I know you don't like it.
It's fine.
Okay. I'll help you put it in the chest then.
If
Put
he
it in
comes
the
after me, I'll just use the pearl and throw it at him.
put it in the happy box.
Did Glizzik say anything about his vision?
I did. I basically would have retold it after the fact, to see if when Raz had said that he didn't see anything, but I went like statue like, I would have told you guys what I remembered of it. And I think it's a very good idea that we make an underground lair. That sounds really cool. From behind the throne here, and I look at the chair. I'm like, what will be the throne here? We can build something, underground.
It looks like the same one in your vision.
What?
What, the chair?
Yeah.
It's time to change the future. I need a dragon skull thrown immediately.
Can I check and see that area of the floor? And Zakar, do you want to look? Because you probably have better eyes than me.
Yes, I will help
What
you. That.
what
Well,
do your Amaran eyes see?
once Kruga puts me down.
Oh yes, sorry.
He's just sitting there, just kind of walking in the air.
Oh, Kruger! When she says that, Kruger will look over like he just realized it, just like let go.
All right, you guys go over behind the throne and look on the floor and stuff. You don't see nothing.
Can I check for secret doors?
Sure, go ahead. Roll me a perception.
Excellent. The secret door is fulfilling its function.
Is it bright light in here?
Probably not. But you spend 30 seconds a minute. You don't find anything.
Maybe we need something to activate it that we
Burn
don't
the
have.
place down. That's what it is. Kruger,
Demo
I don't
before
have
you go down.
fireball. What do you mean?
you're a shaman. Don't lie.
How did you access it in your vision, Glizzik?
It was, I don't know, like a panel or something I touched, Sarkin, from the vision.
Something on the back of the throne.
Oh, so it must have been a button or something that I touched, just like it would be like right here, and I go to press where
He
it
kind of
was.
reaches over and like puts his hand on the throne, and you hear a very slight click, Lizik, and piece of the throne like gives a little bit,
I jump back.
and then the floor just opens soundlessly.
Do I fall into the hole?
No.
Damn it. I was hoping for a pratfall down the stairway.
And you see a stone spiral staircase going down, covered in like dust, just like your vision.
Get the distinct feeling
Promise.
old Jacob wasn't aware of this little room.
Who's going with me?
Can I start heading down?
It's just, I turn around to the others. Who's going with me? She's already down the stairs.
Um,
I'll go after.
I'll go down the stairs, but before I go, I'll turn to Guillermo and say, "You are now my steward. Make sure no one comes in here until we return."
Okay. And all
Then
four
I'll
of you
head
go
down.
down?
yes.
All right.
Yes.
I don't think it's been noted today, but it's basically what the whole purpose of making it for the day is. I will drink the dark vision elixir if I haven't already.
Okay.
So I assume it's dark down here.
It
Oh, I
is.
was going to say, we have light sources, don't we?
Sure. I mean, we
Like
can also
torches
run
even?
those just on
Yeah.
the side as well, so we get some color. But
Sure.
Excuse you. This is under the orc license. It is now bright sources.
There you
I'll
go.
Nice.
also turn on the light in my freaking chest.
All right. You guys go down, leaving a nice trail of footprints in the, like half-inch of dust on the stairs, just like your vision, Glizzy.
All that dust might
You go
poop.
down 20, 30, 50 feet down, open up to a large chamber, which looks like an old magical, like an old Frankenstein laboratory. You guys are the three of you, other than Glizzy, are looking around, and you guys kind of look back, and you're not like, well, Glizzy, what? And you see Glizzy kind of walking off on his own over to one like a darker area, and there's an altar over there. As you approach it, Glizzy, looks like an altar to the Reaper. No dust on it at all, but dust covers everything in the room but that.
Well, so we got to get the cleaning lady down here, or at least some prestidigitation.
Good thing you don't you're not paying for a cleaning lady. What the hell? She doesn't do a good job.
Consuela,
Oh,
transport her from Neverwinter to over here. Come on. No, you buy. No, what if I give you the money for the cleaning stuff?
No, you buy.
No, I know can do Thursday. All right.
What are you guys
Well,
doing?
that we know at least we've confirmed that some of the visions are true.
You knew that. You knew that before.
Right, but I mean, like, it doesn't hurt to have another piece of what we just saw is actually real.
Glizzy's standing over there in front of like an old altar to the Reaper.
Can I just wanna go around the altar and look for any other
The altar's like against the wall, so you can't go around it, but you can walk around it and you don't see anything else. Nothing stands out. No traps. No hidden compartments.
you said the red book goes here?
Yeah. When I brought it out before, it actually had, like a book stand came up out of the stone table here, the altar. I don't feel like touching that thing right now again, though. So, but if you want, I mean, you can grab it yourself and try and see if you can put it out. We still haven't identified it yet.
I would feel better about identifying it first before we do something with it. But I'm very curious.
You know what to say about curiosity and the cat.
All right, so I'm going to try. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try to use the skeleton hands to pull the book out of whatever backpack it's in. We have so many
The
holdings.
book is wrapped up like in a coat or something, so you can pull it
Okay.
out without any trouble.
Okay, so I pull the coat out. Then I use the skeleton hands like tongs because we think that the undead is good on it. All right, and I want to try and use like chopsticks essentially or tongs to set it on top of the table and see if the little book stand comes
As
up.
Blizzik like takes the book out, puts it down, like unwraps it, gets his lich hands out, and he starts lifting it up and moving towards the thing. They slip, and the book goes to fall. Blizzik instinctively reaches out and grabs the book, and nothing happens. And then
I start screaming, ah! No, I'm fine.
Yep. And then there's like a slight grinding noise as these little pedestal like arms come up out of the altar and form like a little book rack.
Maybe it absorbed enough of me last time or something. And I'll set it on the little book rack.
All right, as you sit it there, it flips open on its own, and pages like flip back and forth, and then stops on one.
I hate it when I can't find the specific page I'm looking for.
And it looks like gibberish to anyone who's looking at it. For I don't know. Well, let me double check what languages you
That means
fuckers
if
speak.
I'm not looking at it, it's not gibberish to me.
You have to. This is a very Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy. You have to look at it only from your peripheral vision, so it doesn't think you're looking at it.
You have to put glasses on it so the book is looking at you, and that's when you can read it.
You all kind of look at it, and it's in. You're not even sure if that's writing. It might just be like back when Thag and Glizzik were drawn on the walls with the chalk. But
That's the
Glizzy,
writing.
as you're watching it for like maybe about a minute, and they start to reshape into somehow you understand it now. Seems to be a complex ritual, complex necromantic ritual.
Huh.
Then as you kind of read through it, the pages flip again, and you guys can make out parts of this because it looks like a crafting formula. You can see like a couple diagrams and stuff. You're not sure what it is or what it writes, and there's a crafting recipe there.
How to cook humans.
How to serve humans.
How to serve 40 humans. So, anybody else seeing this part? Or just me still?
Oh, they see it, but they can't understand it.
But I mean, like, it's a crafting thing. Can you other crafters see it?
See the diagrams. I can't read it though.
Same.
But it's got the formula right there for the soul cage.
Well, what language is that?
For me, it's Aklo. I don't know what you guys are seeing. But it was something else, and then it shifted the words so I could read it. Maybe it's because I touched it again. For science
Perhaps.
experiments, and I grab both your hands and start pulling you towards it. I'm not that strong, but I'm like, excited about the idea of somebody else touching it and then also being able to read it.
I mean, I'll take a look at it. I just kind of assumed we were already doing that kind of over his shoulder to begin
Yeah.
with.
He was gonna make you touch it.
Oh, to touch it? And
I'm just dragging you closer and hoping that you're also going to be one of us, who can read the book.
I can see it fine from here, Glizik. I think it's showing it to you because
Can you
you were
read it though?
just the pictures.
To touch it, and maybe you can read it like me. I was
I'm
fine.
I'm not gonna touch the book that's been trying to eat us.
Are you sure?
Do you want to touch it first, Zakara?
Maybe it's okay to touch it if it's in this room.
By all means.
You can certainly try, but I'm bummed.
La-
See,
Ladies
we got
first.
hypothesis. Now let's prove it.
What's a soul cage?
It's like any other kind of cage, except it's got a soul in it. I don't know. I have to probably read some more about how to make it and what it is and what it does.
And maybe Arcana to see if I can include, because I think it's probably Lich adjacent.
Sure, go
Oh,
ahead.
well,
You need a natural 20 though, Raz.
Oh,
Glizzik,
Yeah,
now that
oh.
you can
Nope,
touch
never
it,
heard of it.
maybe you can identify it.
I could try. 3 actions, Argon. What skills would you
I don't
like?
know if there's a cooldown on failing.
It's usually a day before you can try again. But we had the whole trip over here.
Yeah, we slept.
So can I try to identify it then?
Sure.
I saw the whisper. Eh. I feel pretty good about a 44.
That's pretty good. Well, I am'd you, so
Uh, the language it's in on the front of the book kind of like switched around a little bit, and I can read the title. It says "How to Become a Lich."
It's rather pointed.
I mean, like,
Wow, it's just no fanfare.
it's a bit on the skull nose hole, if you mean.
Hard to misinterpret that.
They're very business oriented.
Maybe it also gives clues on how to kill one.
Probably.
Yeah, we already sort of know that one, as unlikely as it is.
But do you know what it does now? If that where it tried to eat us or suck us in before.
It's not hurting me anymore. It's just like an instruction manual, like any of the other like grimoires or whatever that we picked up, or ritual books or whatever. Maybe whatever the last time I tried to do it, it just kind of like fixed it, so it works with me now.
Are you able to take down the details of the ritual?
I can try and copy them if you want. Just put them into another language.
That would take days.
That will take days,
It's not a
but
simple ritual.
but maybe at least we can peruse it as a what to do when fighting liches. It might have hey, beware of this weakness that you'll have if you're a lich.
So when you become a lich, you really want to stay away from.
Don't let anybody press the small button that's going to appear on the back of your skull, because that will kill you instantly. Explode
It
any
doesn't
soul
kill you.
cage phylactery.
It's just the off switch.
Yeah.
It's just the reset button to go back to the phylactery.
Have you tried turning your lich off and back on again?
Mhm. It seems like this ritual will be very integral. And what we keep seeing in this vision to deal with this, this lich. So
So do we know who the Forsaken even are?
The translated note mentioned them after Balthamel.
Wasn't it the undead army?
the best way I could surmise is that it was simply the name of their forces, but could be wrong.
It's not just that. That skeleton said that the Forsaken are conjuring the armies. So the Forsaken are not the armies themselves. They are
Like a
at
lieutenant.
least a driving force in their
Mhm.
creation.
Well, the second part of the message I saw with Demerin said, "Heroes will defeat the Forsaken, or the entire world will be taken."
Looking at Kruga's gi, I remember something about the Scarlet Brotherhood too being involved with the Forsaken on that translated letter.
The Scarlet Brotherhood or the Brotherhood?
Scarlet Brotherhood, I think.
Well, you could read the letter. It's in the party loot. You guys also remember, those of you who went to the meeting with that sage you guys hired back in Hildfor, I believe the Forsaken came up, and he didn't really know much other than it was like almost a legend of a bunch of like a cabal of powerful undead spellcasters.
And what we know of the Reaper is he is against undead, right?
Mostly, yes.
You don't like them.
Pro death, not pro undeath.
Gonna die. Find some dignity and honor in it.
The note says to bring the Scarlet Brotherhood in line.
Maybe once we get to Hildford, we can see if we can. Those of us more inclined for the book study may see if we can dig something up on the name. We need to spend any time in Hildford anyway. A few of us need to pick something up, but someone need to spend extended time there. We could use that time to do so. Not the new information. Not too many answers. Evidently, I also need to find out what keepstone is. I've never heard of that before. Perhaps it's called something else.
If only you had someone in the party that had that coming from a whole race of people who work with stone.
Uh,
If only.
The woodpecker house. The bark on
Yeah.
this tree is a little bit softer.
But I mean, he's more of a tree guy than he is a stone guy, right?
Oh, he is, yes.
But maybe Rotrus.
Rot.
Rotrus. I mean, we could keep Rotrus down here. It'd be safe. That way people wouldn't be like, monster, you know? Well, I think that for now, at least, we should probably keep this secret from everybody else since the previous chair occupant did not know about it, I'm thinking, because of the dust.
From the
I,
amount of
I,
dust here, you're thinking it's been hundreds of years, if not more.
How old is this crappy? I mean, our nice city.
Not that old. At least not that you know of.
So maybe there was something here before that, fell down, burned up and sank into the swamp.
they kept the same chair.
There's no swamp here.
Hey, not now. You don't know.
All those castles filled it in.
Exactly. There was long ago.
I think that the thing that spoke to me may be the soul drinker.
I was worried that it was the Vargas guy. The one that was the boss of the liches that we had just, had talked to last time before fighting and kicking him.
Unless Vargas serves someone higher than himself,
Could be.
That's interesting.
because the one who spoke to me said that his master told him that his return was coming soon. And in
Well,
the note that Nicodemus wrote, he said he spoke to the soul drinker who said that the soul drinker said that their master was coming back soon. So I think I found the person above who wrote the letter.
unless they're referring to Orcus, the one that we were just finding all the little laws about when we were running around getting blue, if you know what I mean. Maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of theories right now. Maybe some research will help in Hillsford or something.
Really like to find that two-headed orc again, or ogre. Sorry, troll. That's what it was. One of those.
One-headed orc, one-headed troll, one-headed ogre.
I mean, we
It's
could
too
have
good
a
hydro mutagen.
Yeah, they never said what kind of heads you're getting.
we could have a two-headed goblin here for about 10 minutes.
Right?
But yes, I think you all should look into this.
It's on the docket now. If we're going to be in Hildford for any length of time, I can certainly look up what I can find on, or what Hildford might have on Scarlet Brotherhood and perhaps a Soul Drinker.
Are you guys okay with me keeping the red book because it doesn't hurt me anymore? I'll just keep it in the knapsack.
I have no use for something I cannot read.
Barely has use for things he can read.
I read poetry, leave me alone.
I
I
said
just
barely, Jesus.
I just want to try something.
Okay.
More
I'm going
science.
I'm going to touch the book.
I do prestidigitation as she's getting closer. Wind whips up. It's like Harry Potter style.
I've
All right.
updated my
You
downtime
kind
with
of
these
reach out and
demons.
touch the book. Roll me a fortitude save.
Feel its power, Kronk.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel
I
it.
feel it.
You happy with a 37?
I'm not getting higher.
Okay. As you reach out to touch it, you feel the book morphing, and you guys watch as it goes around her fingers and tries to go up her arm and like absorb her. She manages to pull her arm back out of it though. Your arm's like a little bit red, kind of a little bit of sunburn, kind of, and that doesn't no damage, but it feels hot,
How
like
can
something
you
was trying
tell?
to eat you.
How can you tell she's sunburned under the black fur?
Because her fur is a lighter color, just like
Oh,
when you get sun.
yeah, right. She got too much sun, so now it's kind of a light brown.
She's been bleached.
Hmm. Oh no, it's spreading, Raz.
You sure your father wasn't maybe gnomish in descent?
I guess it doesn't like me.
Well, I mean, it did that to me the first couple times I touched it too. Maybe you just have to just repetitiously get it to know you. We could try it again later.
Assert dominance.
Well, but at least it proves it's not this room that's doing it. Then it just must be like a tolerance thing that has to like know you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here and take my little dog out since I'm the only
Okay.
one home and get a drink. So we can each go take couple minute break, and then come back and continue on.
Sounds good.
8.
Give you a topic to discuss. The internal combustible engine is neither internal nor combustible. Discuss.
I are back.
Welcome back. I'm just about to enjoy some purple yam popsicle.
Ugh, nasty.
Ube is like a sweet potato, but it's, as you're going to see, purple.
I don't like sweet potatoes.
See? It's a sweet potato popsicle. Nice and creamy, too. Well, we had a lot of role play and exposition. I don't think we were expecting.
I know. I thought we'd do some kingdom turns tonight, but maybe not. But that's all good. It's dark out and my dog's barking at something she can't see outside.
But I have that 4-letter thing that we were talking about earlier with a period after each letter that I have to work on.
No, I understand.
Some of the members of that organization might be needed in this.
There you go.
Volunteers.
Might be needed for your other vision. You mean?
We're gonna need you to become ultra clear. Come with me. Did you ever watch Marvel's The Runaways TV
No.
series?
Nope.
It was basically mutants, but one of the team members was an alien, and half alien, and then her like grandfather, whatever, started this religion, and it was all about light and stuff because they could bend light as their alien race or whatever.
Gotcha. Where'd everybody go?
We told them to take 5. They took 5.
5 what? Years? Hours?
Yep.
You didn't specify.
5 parsecs.
Well, in science terms, that's distance, but in Star Wars, it's also time.
You love how they tried to explain that away. Like, well, it's the less space you have to go means it was a faster time. I'm like, good save, buddy.
But that's not a parsec. Parsec is distance.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever played Traveler? What the hell?
Exactly. I've been jonesing for it lately. I've been watching other channels playing Traveler and some other games and stuff.
I have.
Recently. I miss it.
Yeah, I actually built session 8 the other day. The video for it. I have all those recorded. Figure
So
when
wait to watch them.
when we're getting ready to start it back up, I'll put them up there so you guys can familiarize yourself with what was going on. I got this damn like sore throat or whatever, and I got this nasty cough now.
Yep. Anything coming up from it or no?
No, not the really. It sounds like it should, but and my throat's just always dry. So I don't know if it's the throat, if it's just drainage.
Yeah. Last weird cough I had was from lisinopril, and it lasted about 6 months. Remember, the doctor's like, "Yeah, it should be gone in 3 weeks." I kept going back. I'm like, "I still have this stupid weird tickle cough. I cannot get rid of." Like,
Yeah.
it should be long gone. It took about 6 months to finally just run its course. and I took it only for like a week, and it did that to me. They're like, yeah, you're just allergic to it. All right.
Yeah, I remember one time I was sick and I had this cough for like a month afterwards. It was like the worst part.
Yeah.
I am kind of what's the right word? Oh, impressed tonight. You guys remembering some of the older shit
It was all in my notes, buddy.
without me having to mention it.
I haven't written a thing down yet, other than copies and pastes in general. But like I said, I have watched most of the videos over again.
Oh, I know.
I'm the one giving you likes. That's so you can tell when I've hit them.
It's on my backlog.
It's a lot of hours.
It is.
They're
It's a
about
lot of video.
4 hours each. Just trying to catch up on Critical Role and stuff.
Still working on that.
Fable, somebody's in your house. I saw him walk by.
I think you just went into your daughter's room. Wow, Fable, what did you? How many people? How many migrants do you have in your house, Fable?
They're going through the thing and coming back out the other side and going around in again, like Scooby Doo style.
I got a conga line of people in there.
I know.
Hey, son, I showed Zargan. I don't know if you've ever seen these. It's ube popsicles.
I have not seen that, but I love ube.
Yeah, it's purple yam. We have a supermarket that has all kinds of stuff, just all Asian food, like everything. And we loaded up on these because they were basically buy one get one, but they're amazing. They're kind of square shaped, but it's like an ube popsicle.
How many walkers does his wife need?
Maybe they're Texas Ranger.
Here you go, Naughty. Might get a chuckle out of that.
Oh God. I'm just looking at the picture. Pun.
Pun. I thought we got rid of him into the abyss. Didn't we? Sure, no one talked to me.
I'm watching the video.
Diagonal one's tricky. You'll get it soon.
I think those women kidnapped Fable.
It looked like a conga line.
I think they were like chasing them, kind of like a Benny Hill skit.
Have you seen the new Beetlejuice yet or not?
No, and you're spelling
No,
it
we're
wrong.
gonna go see it over the weekend.
Oh, cool. I enjoyed it. It's a lot of references and homage to the first movie. So if you're a fan of the first, it'll reference enough things to keep you happy with it. You know, they didn't just remake or anything.
You spelled it wrong, Naughty.
Yeah, on purpose.
You spelled it like the star.
Like the planet system. Yeah, where Ford Prefect was from.
Don't you mean Fairlane?
No. Hickory dickory dock. Are you Neil and
No,
Bob, or is
don't.
that just what you do? That was a fun movie for the time.
It was.
One of my buddies I grew up with used to quote that thing all the time. It was
My
Andrew Dice Clay, for the folks who have not seen
my
the movie.
brother's wife used to quote it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with a buck and a quarter.
I think one of the VCR tapes I had of him doing stand up, the entire crowd knew a whole slew of jokes.
Oh
And
yeah.
he was getting pissed because he was trying to tell the jokes and they're finishing all of the, one of the Hubbard type stuff lyrics for him before he got to the end, and the crowd was spoiling the jokes. And he got so mad.
Probably walked off stage then.
Still actor in one of the worst movies I've ever seen, Brain Smasher. The premise was basically he was helping monks protect a flower, because if you ate the flower or crushed the flower, it gave you power to do something. And
So
he was,
it's Black Panther. Got it.
yeah, basically. And then his nickname was Brain Smasher. So basically, he absorbed the power of the flower and was able to punch people in the face and would leave a fist imprint on their face. Kind of
So
like
his-
Kruger does.
I say so. His name's Kruger.
Mm-hmm.
I think those women picked Kruger up by the scruff of his neck.
So let's divvy up the party loot now.
Yep. If you're not here, you're not here.
I mean, I'm sure Kruger wanted to donate his share to us anyway.
Well, it's all shaman stuff, so he doesn't want any of it.
Hey, he's a monk. He's supposed to be like living on like nothing anyway.
Like
Is
your-
it poverty one of his paladin vows anyway?
No.
He'll lose his monk features if he has too much gold.
Yeah, it's too much gold, or if he goes to a town.
Oh, by the way, Inris will give him back his father's axe if we haven't done that already.
Well, apparently that already happened because Kruger had it out tonight.
I just meant character sheet wise. She was just had it on loaner.
Nah, I think she lost it.
You didn't need that family heirloom, did you? It wasn't important. I think it fell off the ship while we were flying.
It didn't fall off. She threw it off because she was tired of looking at it.
Like the map in Blair Witch. I chucked that thing in the river 3 days ago. We do have a lot of pieces that we could put together a pretty nice throne, I think, though, guys.
Won't it be kind of uncomfortable?
It's not about comfortable. It's about the presentation.
Well, like the other ones we saw all sucked because they were like made of stone, made of bone, made of whatever. Put some freaking animal pelts on that and it'll be soft and cushy.
I mean, Kruger can have his skull throne. The rest of us can have the freaking. We can have seats adorned with all the different kind of gems we've got. If we ever need to resurrect, we just pop them out and replace them later. It's kind of
Yeah.
like taking a deposit.
Unless, a thief comes by and steals them all.
Well, I mean, they can choose to do that, but I feel like the last place you want to go is within arm's reach of someone who can just break your neck with their pinky.
Kruger doesn't want gems on his.
Clearly, yeah. He just wants skulls.
He wants dirt and skulls.
Skulls for the skull throne.
We don't make another throne. We just add to the chair that's there. Just skulls sticking all out of this chair.
2 dragon heads is an armrest. The biggest
have more
one is
than
the
that.
actual seat.
We got like 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think you have 4 dragon heads.
We have 4 young dragon heads alone.
Oh, plus those little ones.
Yeah.
Kruger
Vandahars.
has like 3 or 4 like ogre and troll skulls too.
We got Zanger's head. We got Necritus's head. We got Vandahar's skull. We have the Darkness's skull. And then we got the little ones. I still got a toe from Thag hanging around somewhere in here. Heck, I'm sure we've got some stuff left over from Noxia as well. We could resurrect her too sometime.
You don't have nothing from her.
Yeah, I do.
Nope. The clap doesn't count.
I got the earplugs. Those got DNA on them. high enough resurrect spells. If you touch someone, you can resurrect them. It just
The
costs.
the earplugs weren't for you. They were for Valis.
Mm-hmm.
Those goblins are freaky. See, this is why I cancel sessions because people don't show up. Oh, sure. Now he just saunters back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, my wife just had surgery yesterday, so it's she had it on her foot, so it takes a bit to get her to bed. But everything's fine.
Okay. We were just concerned. We saw people going by. It looks like a Scooby Doo where they run out of the one door and into the other door thing.
Carrying
And
the
they have
walker
music
every other
playing.
time. Yeah.
That's exactly what we were doing. Yak sacks.
Yeah, it was a planned surgery, so it's not like wasn't like an emergency thing or anything. It's just she's had a problem with her foot for a while. Finally got surgery, but it's gonna be a long road to recovery, basically.
Well, if you wouldn't have to plant her foot up your ass all the time for you to do some work around the house, you wouldn't have that problem.
That's true.
All right. Fables 5 finally back. We can pick back up. You guys are downstairs, still in that little laboratory. Zakara almost got sucked into the book. So what do you want to do?
Figure we were pretty much wrapping up down here. We got what we needed. We got some stuff to look up. We got some downtimes to do.
Glizzik, do you want to become a lich?
Yeah. I'd like to do some research on it first before just saying, yeah, sure. I don't know if it would be feasible and looked upon well from the Reaper's point of view. And so I need to make sure that's cool before, because he's very anti-undead. So all about power. I want to make sure there's safety involved, though, too. Just because we can see how to craft this stuff or do stuff doesn't mean that it would be safe to do so either.
Maybe we could use that soul cage thing on Vargas.
Maybe. Or, start with the cats. Whatever.
A couple of
Experiment.
the chats, just prototype liches.
Experiment small. Work. Hey, nothing like those lich cats that they have defending all the gems in the throne room. I ain't going and stealing from those guys. So I guess my answer at this point would be maybe I need more information. Why are you offering?
I think I'll watch the experiments first.
Okay.
I mean, Ferris is a vampire. You can become a lich, and that might work.
We go back to the island. We can learn how to make mummies.
But does he read you poetry and
You already
carry you by
know.
the nape of your neck?
Valis has a book on how to make mummies.
Oh, that's right. We got the rituals for it.
Yep.
Man, Ferris gonna be so jealous when he heard Kruger had you by the nape.
Kruger might just wake up in the middle of the night one night and see these two red eyes staring at him.
Just turns
Alex?
over to sleep. I'm tired of these damn cats.
They're always watching me when I sleep.
Speaking of cats, mine just jumped up here and is now chilling with us.
If you had your camera on, we could actually see.
Can't do that. It's bad luck.
Well, you better figure out a way to get rid of that bad luck.
Black cat, I wouldn't curse all of you with that.
Not
I
even
got one too.
just playing him, just petting this cat. We have a black cat here
Yeah.
too. There's black cats everywhere.
Yeah, the two of yours cancel each other out. Mine's now unabated.
I mean, I hear they're good luck.
Mine is the sweetest, most loving thing that I've ever seen for a cat.
Ours is a demon.
Oh,
Ours saves all her good luck for herself because she's freaking suicidal and tries to get herself killed, but somehow avoids it every time.
Anyone who comes in, whether they're cat people or not cat people or cats hate them, she loves and just goes right up to them, starts hugging and kissing.
Our cat claws its way on top of our headboard and then jumps down on my wife's like head every night about 4 in the morning.
Nice.
My cat stopped doing that after I woke me up, and I sent one flying across the room as I jolted up.
Yeah, my wife that hasn't done that, so
And then real quick if they end up slamming into the other side of the freaking room because of their stupidity.
no, it's not stupidity, it's planned. Because half the bed's empty, she could jump right there, but no, she jumps on my
Well,
wife.
you can have a stupid plan.
Galgrim's not here. Let's not go down there. All right, back to the game. What are you guys doing?
Going to Hilford, right?
Do we want to split up any of the stuff we're going to sell there from party loot, just so we can figure out?
Are we
things?
doing a kingdom turn before Hildford, or
How much time do we got in the month before we got to be back?
well, the month just started.
Did we really do one for the last month?
Yeah.
You did one a month ago in game time. Yes.
Yeah, it's been like 3 years in real life, but not that long in game time.
Yep.
I
We've had
prefer to
a-
get the kingdom turn out of the way. Kruga's going to be out and about for a while.
We've
Gotta go
had
get yourself some oracolum, orc metal.
Orcahalum.
Yeah, part of what Kruga's going to be doing is this was even before the realization that the Scarlet Brotherhood is tied into all these shenanigans, was figuring out what the Scarlet Brotherhood was all about. Mostly to find his master, but now he has other things to figure out in that vein.
It's a brotherhood of Scarlets.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, Kruger's just going to stay around like Lark Point. He's already figured it out.
Yeah, we can do Kingdom turn first. We're already here.
Yep. All right.
We'll swear Guillermo to secrecy about the thing behind the throne.
What, Glizik?
Guillermo.
Yeah, but the thing behind the throne is Glizik, isn't it? Alrighty. In the right hand side of you guys, you should see a nation builder thing. You could open up and pull up the kingdom stuff.
More sheets to add to my screen.
Hey, wait a minute. Where am I?
I was about to ask that. I was like, we're missing someone. I was trying to figure out who.
Yeah, I know. I know Raz isn't on here. I'm not sure where he was or what happened to him.
Not on where. I still see him.
On the
On
kingdom
the
sheet.
Kingdom sheet.
Oh, no, I'm not looking at the Kingdom sheet. I thought you meant just Infinity Grounds general.
He used to be the counselor.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the guy whispering in Kruger's ear, that was what it was.
Well, like mostly whispering in people's ear.
Yeah.
Like Glizik was the viceroy, then he changed to general.
Why?
Is that correct?
No, I should still be Viceroy because we had -4 to warfare checks for both no Magister and no General. I'm like, I don't remember doing it if we did it. Maybe it was, did we need it for the stability? No, because
We might have talked about it like when we thought we were gonna go to war with the goblins.
maybe, yeah.
But I don't. But obviously, we never had a kingdom turn, so we didn't do that.
I don't know how to get your picture out of there, so. That's one thing I've noticed about this extension It's like you can put stuff someplace, then you can't, but you can't ever remove it. Then
Can you stick somebody on top of something? We obviously did because there was nothing in voice race a second ago.
Can you just unclick the vested portion? And then it would still give the... Because the vested part is the thing that gives us the...
bonus.
Yeah, so there should only be 4 that are
No, you have six. You have six people.
well, yeah, we have 6 people, but like we choose 4 of them to be invested.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think we were trying to get at least one of each
Yeah.
thing for culture, loyalty,
Oh,
stability,
yeah, that's right.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, there's no reason not to do that.
Yeah.
Since they don't stack.
I was almost positive that we invested Kruger.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't. Need more screen space.
Second monitor.
It does look like even though we have some things filled, it's not taking away the negative. Because there's no negative for Raz and Glizik in the viceroy position, which you just put in, but all the people previously there have the negatives.
And how do we have all the corruption, crime, decay, strife?
Jacob.
Ah, but no, like because I took a screenshot of the last time and they were all 0.
Zargan's lying to you.
I haven't touched this stuff since in a year.
Well, it says our kingdom's level 5.
Correct. So I also have that you had some food left over from last turn.
Yep.
You had some unrest from being at war. But no, I think the corruption and stuff is correct because that's what was given you. They didn't start at like zeros. Now they may have been zeros when we first talked about it, but I may went in behind it and added stuff because Jacob ran the place into the ground.
Makes sense.
We have more
So,
lumber than we can hold.
well, you did because you guys spent your points or whatever on it.
I vaguely recall there being some good rolls on that. Got us more than we needed.
Well, I gave you guys some extra stuff that the king sent up with you, and then each of you got to pick what you wanted. Then you rolled.
Well,
So you started with like food and stuff like that. That's all stuff that you started with.
That's my screenshot from last time, but that might be an old one. All right, that's just level 1. That's an old one.
yeah, we probably didn't have those penalties applied while we were leveling. Just so we at least see where everything should be while we're going.
Yeah.
And then reality hit.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's no commodities in the screenshot either. I know.
Yeah, that's a. I didn't realize it said level 1. So that's an old one.
I think that's when we first started making it. All right, if I remember correctly now, I'm looking at my notes and that. So those of you who have done Kingdom turns within the next, within the last year, can help make sure we do this right. The first you do upkeep first. So the first one is that you assign leadership roles.
Huh?
So pretty much everyone can change their role in the kingdom for this turn. Except, I mean, even Krieger can change his role, but somebody has to be in the roller spot.
Yeah, I think there was a caveat if the ruler's being changed, but as long as seats aren't being empty in the interim, I don't think there's a role involved.
No, because you guys. Well, there's if the roller isn't filled,
Yeah.
there's issues.
Lots of issues.
And didn't we um during one of our sessions we uh bought a kingdom leader or something like with the extra bonus points at the
I
beginning?
I think
Yes.
we did spend points. We just haven't determined who it is yet.
Oh,
No. Yeah, we do.
we know it's the head of the what army?
It was the Hobgoblin guy.
Yeah.
From the Vandahar thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So we would have to choose what we want him to be and then roll for it.
I think maybe he was general.
General, maybe. Yeah.
My Blizzard could be Magister.
His name is Vandal.
So we'll have some general vandalism going on.
Mm.
Yeah, I can switch to Magister just so we don't get killed on warfare checks. The Viceroy does absolutely nothing for us. Oh, if you mouse over the title, it tells you what they do.
Oh, you're in 2 spots. That's right.
There it is.
Hey,
And then we still get Valis and Treasurer, right? He's still around?
Yes, correct.
Same with Galgrim, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Can you re-put people back in the positions?
What do you mean?
Because like when you're placing people in the positions, it is taking away the negative that is sitting below them. And I feel like if I were to roll something, all those negatives would still come up.
Oh yeah.
Like if I
so
do warfare.
It does show on the skills page that we have a -4 on warfare.
which is probably from the Magister not being filled.
Yeah. That looks like it doesn't do the rest of them then. Because a warfare. Wait, a warfare is a +8. It still has the
We,
vacancy problem.
oh yeah, it's not actually counting it.
No, it is.
Because it should be 8 -4.
Plus your loyalty score of 4.
No, that's the 7 is because we're
Oh yeah,
because loyalty. Okay.
if you look at our intrigue, which is the same thing, it's trained and also loyalty, it's at a +12 right now. So it looks like it is doing it. It just does it up front instead of afterwards.
Yeah, because the intrigue, or because you have loyalty, that's your stat bonus. The 7 is your training bonus, and then -1, then -4, and then the one on the side is some kind of mod for the one at the end is for something else. I don't remember what.
That's for it being invested at the status bonus.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what being vested does. Or at least part of it.
All right. So does anyone want to change positions?
I'd be okay if
No.
you guys want to move me to Magister just so we don't have a -4 in warfare.
Can we have Guillermo be one of these?
No.
But the
Pile
worst
it on.
Guillermo is not a leader.
He's so competent though. He just does what we tell him.
I mean, if we're not doing warfare things, I think it'd be okay because Viceroy is
Expansion.
stability or something.
It's
Viceroy is economy.
economy and infrastructure and expansion to other little tiny settlements that we're absorbing.
Well, I was talking more of the what happens when you're not in that position.
Sargon, do you know what session we did like the second and third kingdom turns on?
Well, this is the second.
We've only done one?
Yes.
We did the initial creation and then one turn.
Okay.
That is also what I remember.
That was, I don't know what session was, but it's September 8th, 2023.
Yes, found it.
We haven't done shit here yet.
Yep.
We kicked the last guy out, and we took stock of what was going on.
And
you-
we did one turn.
I tell you, it's been a month.
And then we left.
And immediately, this place we're gone.
Yep.
I put up some notes saying if you have a problem, come talk to us, and then we left.
Oh yeah, Viceroy is a -1 to all stability-based checks. So unless we feel like we're going to be doing warfare things, I feel like keeping the
Gonna need-
Viceroy
Yep.
squared away
We're
is
gonna
probably
need
better.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
fine.
need stability more than warfare right now.
Sounds
We are
good.
very unstable. Caught on the back foot.
All right, I do not believe. Okay, so so
So,
upkeep, you start with assigning leadership roles, which I think we're done.
Oh,
well, we have to do a new leadership role.
You don't have to do a new one. You just where you just you assign them. You don't roll anything. You just pick which ones you want.
Uh, whether they're a newly appointed leader or just shifting from one leadership role to another.
yeah, but you can stay in the role that you
Yeah,
already have.
Oh no,
for
I meant for us assigning what's his name to general.
Oh, Vandal.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
would need a role because he's brand spanking new. Just to see if people basically accept him without any issues. Or we solve the issues, but that inherently causes unrest. Flavor it any way you want.
Page 24.
yeah, I don't even have that pamphlet open. I just have a bunch of other things open.
New leadership. You announce promotion of a character into a leadership role. Remember, before this activity at the start of a kingdom term. Yeah, we don't. Nobody got assassinated. We're fine.
So he's a general role. So we could get basically you just pick intrigue, politics, statecraft, or warfare, but you get a +2 circumstance bonus if we use warfare. But that's at a -4 overall, so probably not worth it. So intrigue, politics, or statecraft to put them in there without any issues.
But
Who
doesn't
wants?
it say to assign generals and wardens? It has to be warfare.
It doesn't have to be. It's just
No.
that's what gives you a bonus.
Yeah, if you use the
Okay.
right skill for it.
I'm with you.
Yeah, but our penalty right now is -4, so it would still be a net loss. As opposed to using something else that's a lot better, like, intrigue.
Yeah, that looks like
He's
the
been
best.
here all along.
What
He's been here for at least a month.
are you guys talking about? He's been in the office. He's been in office for a month. What the hell why haven't you known?
It
Gaslight
wasn't
the
a
fuck
month.
out of our people.
It wasn't a month, but
Oh, we forgot to put the flyer out.
yep. All right, who wants to roll it?
I think the ruler should kick us off.
Aha!
What's our control DC at level 5?
20.
20.
20.
All right.
Yay.
All right,
I
so
am confident.
he's installed as general and is in charge of the armies now.
Yes. Success. No
All right,
penalties. Nothing.
so that's the assigned leadership roles. The next is to adjust unrest. You only have one settlement. It's not overcrowded. You are no longer at war.
We were at
We
war
did
before.
it.
Quote, quote.
All right.
As long as our unrest isn't at 10 or higher, then that's pretty much good there.
Yep.
What is it?
All right. Next is
Are we
resource
at 0?
collection. What was that?
Oh, I was just surprised we were at 0. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think last turn you guys did something to lower it.
Yeah,
Well done, rest.
we strong armed the peasants into line.
Quit your bitching, new management.
Same as the old management, but shut up. All right. So the next step is resource collection. Your resource dice is that right? 12d4
Kingdom level +4
plus 4.
bonus.
Yeah, plus bonus from last turn.
So that puts us at
Oh,
9 plus any bonuses we've got.
yeah, we have a bonus from insider training.
It's such a good feat.
Okay. So who wants to go ahead and roll that?
Sure. 12, you said?
No, there's a spot you click on the upkeep tab on the
Oh,
upkeep chart.
that's not as fun. Fine, I'll just drop those then.
Where is it?
There's 2 pages open up. One's your kingdom sheet and one's the other upkeep. One is called the
I see it.
Nation Sheet, and one's Nation Turns.
Your nation sheet opens up the one that's labeled territory in the main page.
Yep, and the other
Nation
one's
turns
Upkeep,
open the one that says upkeep.
because that's the stage we're on. And then there's
How do we
different
have
tabs for each stage,
how do we have 12?
because we just went over that. It's your kingdom level plus 3,
Plus 4.
Plus
or
four.
plus 4. So 5 plus 4 is 9. And there's 3 bonus dice for something.
Part of that was feats.
We have
Okay.
Well, that was including the feet. That's how we.
insider trading is 1.
Yeah, so that gets us
Yep.
to 10. So we've got 2 bonus from somewhere.
It says monthly bonus resource, so that might just be because of whatever we did last time.
It very well could be.
Yeah, I know there's a way to get extra bonus dice on future turns, like on critical successes. But it's been so long, I definitely don't know if we got any of those.
Yeah, I know.
So
If it says it, roll it. Trust our past selves.
I'm still not finding where this button is.
On the
It's-
Upkeep, where it says resource dice, it's big and blue.
I don't see upkeep anywhere.
On the Upkeep, did you open the second sheet?
Oh, I have nation sheet and nation data open.
No, close the data. You want Nation Sheet and Nation Turns. The Nation Sheet is everything combined, and Nation and Turns are turns.
Not that it matters, but I found last time we got a crit success on process hidden fees, and that's where we got another 2.
Is it cool?
Oh, that rolled a 15.
Why'd that roll 15? Yeah. Because
Because
it has our default dice at 12 d4 already.
Why?
Which should be at 9.
Whoops, sorry.
So many resource points.
so cart rolled, we got less resource points.
5 less than before. I think someone's skimming off the top.
I was just going to take off those 3 ones you rolled bio, and then we'd be good.
See, with the feet, we should be at 10 base. And then process hidden fees got us, what, an extra 2?
From a crit success.
So we should only be at 12.
Yeah, but I can't change that.
I wish it told you how it got the numbers.
Can you change the 3 that's next to the default dice?
No.
No. I could just roll 12. And we could just go from there.
Yeah.
Well, because it updates the spot, but can you manually change the points number? Because when he rolled it, it switched it to
Yeah,
43.
I can manually update the resource points.
Okay, cool.
Even less.
Oh my
Wow.
god, bio.
31. All right.
Well, I mean, it's 3 less dice, so
So it should be more. What the hell?
that's a grand total of about 7 on average less, which is, but yeah, look at that. 7 less than the last roll.
Yeah, I mean, if you dropped the last 3 dice of the original roll, it would have been about the same. Yeah. One
All
difference.
right.
Isn't that 12 difference from?
No, because the last roll we had was yours at 38. I could only work with what we got available. If you skim some off the top, I still have to I still just magically get those others.
All right. I do not believe you have any work sites.
Boo, no free income.
Which means your extra lumber goes away.
No,
What?
it goes away.
You had 6 lumber, but you can only store 4, so you lose 1. You lose 2.
The number just keeps going up.
Yep.
It gets lost
Damn
logistically somewhere.
Zargan's inflation.
Yep, that lumber fell off the back of a truck somewhere. Yes.
Hmm.
And Glitzik has a new throne.
Just because your kingdom has 0 corruption doesn't mean there's 0 corruption.
Exactly. All right. I do not. Okay. Next is pay consumption.
We got a city and all our armies, but I think how many of our armies did we give that freaking feed your damn selves in the field thing to?
One succeeded in learning the talent of forage. The other one failed it, I believe. But we can always try again.
Do we have a map of what we've built so far?
Yes. You talk about the kingdom or the city?
The city.
Yeah, give me one moment. Okay. You have 5 military units, of which 4 have living off the land.
But are they? That only works if they're not currently in the city.
Yes.
Correct.
Can't
Kind
find
of they should be.
Can't find berries, and well, I know we couldn't move the people we had just trained because that was their action, was to basically refit. If I remember correctly.
God, it's been so long.
Where is our army, Sargon?
There's probably a note for it. Under
Okay.
party, then kingdom.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's the map and everything there.
since we're a town, our town's consumption is 2. Plus any armies we have. Well, the one that doesn't have the survive on their own.
Hmm. Okay. First Invictus has live off the land, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, actually, do we know where these armies are right now, Zargan?
I
Well, I mean,
do
like,
not know.
I know we're like, obviously our characters would probably know where they are, but players.
I don't think they're in the. I don't think they're in the city. I think they're all out in the field.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't think we never went through like warfare stuff, so we never did any.
No, we did training in that 'cause that's part of warfare.
Oh yeah, we did do. We trained them. So I think there's also like something to move them.
Yeah, I have to look at it again. I'm
Well-
pretty sure it's in the same action of training them to like replace a feature, but
But the hobgoblins came after.
Correct. And
yes.
they were outside the town, and they all have living off the land.
Okay.
So at least those two are gone, and then I think the other two, the Invictuses, were still in the settlement. One failed the roll, one succeeded, but is still in here.
Yeah.
That sounds right, because I could have swore
I
at
think
least
army
one.
consumption for you guys right now is 1.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, maybe.
No, 1, because you only have 1 unit that doesn't have it. That's what we're gonna go for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you have 2 consumption for your town. So your consumption is 3, of which you have 0 farmland.
Yeah, well, can't really get farmland until that influence goes up. Although we're level 5, it might be. I don't know.
No, it is because we have a town.
Right, but you don't have any farmland within the town radius.
Right.
We tried last time and we failed.
That failed.
Correct. Yeah, you tried to claim a hex, you failed. You tried to make some farmland, you failed. You claimed a hex successfully. You built a mill, and then you went into army stuff.
Okay. So food's going down by 2, which still leaves us 2. Okay.
Food goes
Then
down by 3.
Right, because town. So we still
Town
got
is
1 food
2.
left.
Army is 1. So your consumption for this turn is 3, which you have. So
Yeah. We just gotta cover for next month now.
correct. All right. Next is commerce phase.
Collect taxes, eh?
That's a yes or no.
We did not do this last turn, right?
No, you did it last turn. You succeeded on it.
Okay, so if we do it again, we increase unrest. But if we let it cool off, then nothing happens.
Well, if you don't collect, you have to do DC. You have to do a flat check to see if it cools off.
oh, isn't the flat check just to um get rid of unrest?
If you do not collect taxes, then you can roll a flat check to lower your unrest. But since you don't have any unrest, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. So right now we're just basically, if we don't collect taxes, we're just getting rid of the debuff for
Right.
trying to collect taxes.
If you collect, then I think you automatically get an
Yes.
unrest. Can you
Yeah.
collect? Can you collect two turns in a row?
Yeah, that's
You
what I was
can.
talking about. If
Okay.
you attempted to collect taxes during the previous turn, increase unrest by 1.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
so typically every other round, unless you just really need the economy boost,
Yep. All right. So you guys want to collect taxes or not?
I say skip it this time.
Agreed.
Skip.
All right. Next step is approve expenses, which you don't have any. Can draw
Well,
upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the standard of living for your citizens.
basically we decide if we want to do improve lifestyle and or tap treasury. Improve lifestyle gives us a circumstance bonus to culture for the round if we're successful. But if we fail, it's a economy penalty.
Well, I definitely don't think we need to tap treasury.
Now, yeah, it's at level 5 we get freaking pennies. You always kind of do, but
Yeah, tap treasury puts money into your pocket
till you put it back.
and then some, I think. All right, so you're not going to improve lifestyle.
Let's see.
You're not going to tap the treasury, correct?
No, we're not going to tap treasury. Improve lifestyle. I'm looking at the
Page 32.
yeah. What's the actual?
It's a politics check. You guys are a plus 10 on it.
Zargan, I'm looking at upkeep phase. The first thing it says is that we get 1 fame or infamy point at start of return. Is that where we're at 2 infamy? 1 for last time, 1 for this time?
No, I just added
Oh.
one.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't it go away at the beginning of the turn?
Yeah, I think it goes away. It's like a hero point.
Does it?
Yeah. So unless you have an action, like something from the last turn that gives you an extra one that holds over, they're just like hero points for the turn.
Well, I knew they were hero points, but okay. So you have one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot if we freaking hit our economy in the nuts or if we improve culture for a round, but culture is not really our strong suit anyway. So I'm fine if we skip improve lifestyle.
It's only for your citizens, not like for you.
Well, our lifestyle is already going to be better. We don't need a handout for it. Killed dragons for this.
Yeah. All right. Next is tap commodities.
Um. So
You can attempt to trade commodities.
yes, we can basically trade off and excess the commodities that we've got to get resource points next round. But I don't
Correct.
think we really have an excess of anything.
I mean, you have
We're
commodities,
maxed
but you
on
don't have a.
lumber.
Yeah, but that's because but you don't have any
Yeah,
income
we
of
don't have any.
commodities.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might use it and we don't. Yeah.
You have no way to
So,
replace it.
which probably should look at that later, like both food and lumber.
Well, if you don't have food, you can spend our RPs.
Yeah, well, it's easier to get food than it is lumber. You have to
Yeah.
spend RP to get any of the commodities, but food is just some of the checks in the next phase,
Yep.
like gather livestock or fishing or whatever.
Yep. All right. So tap commodities, you're not doing.
Yeah,
Next is managed trade agreements,
this one's probably going to
which
be a
you
yes.
guys did last time.
Oh, then probably not.
You got a success and got 2 food.
That's the reason we're not under on food right now.
Correct. That and training the army. Because if all those hobgoblins had to eat, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Because I believe you have 2 trade agreements right now.
Yep. I think we tapped them both last time.
Well, I think anytime you do it, you can choose to do as many as you want, but it still counts.
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So not do it this time because if you manage trade agreements on the previous turn, the DC goes up by 5. So instead of DC 20, it's going to be
So
25.
yeah, you're plus 14 on the roll.
So it's still a 50-50 shot of being successful. But if we fail, we just get 1 RP per trade agreement at the start of the next turn. But we have to spend 2 per trade agreement we want to tap. So we basically trade 4 for 2 if we fail.
Yeah, last time you got success and you got food. You guys picked food, I think.
Yeah. So I'm fine with skipping that because we did it last time.
Okay, that's it. So you guys good? I'm gonna kind of go with whatever people are saying. If someone objects, make sure you say something.
Yeah, no objections so far.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's fine.
I am a good counselor.
that is the commerce phase.
Activities.
Next is activities.
There's so much shit in here.
Yeah. And half of it you can't even do.
And
All right,
last,
each player gets 1 leadership activity. Or
um,
is that where I changed it?
yeah, you changed it to 1 per player last time.
It should be 2 by default until a town hall
Okay,
gets built, and then it's 3.
right. Okay, so you guys each have 2 leadership activities. You can choose
And
what order you go in and whatever activities you wish to take.
last time, I know we failed repair reputation for crime and corruption, and I have a note that we can't try again until turn 3, but I don't know if that's just the player that tried it or if that's everyone.
See, repair crimes failed, reduce corruption failed. You got a crit success on purchasing commodities. You got process hidden fees. Focus attention twice. You succeeded on both of those. So whatever those are.
Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna relocate the capital.
There you go. To where?
The Goblin Village.
Excellent.
So, as far as failing on the repair reputation, does that just mean that particular leader can't try again, other leaders can?
Let's repair.
I would assume because we're doing this as like it's a leadership action, but we're doing this as a nation, so I would assume that nobody can do it.
But it's there's also the rule that the same leader can't do the same activity twice, but other leaders can do it.
That's in that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this applies to just all of our
So, like,
activities.
Zakara couldn't do repair reputation twice, but she could do one, and someone else could do one.
But since we failed last time, I think it's just blacked out for us this turn.
But so that's what I'm asking. Is it blacked out for everyone or just the person that failed it?
That I don't know.
My initial thought is it's blacked out to everyone because it kind of defeats the purpose to make it off limits if you can just circumvent it by just trading an action with another player.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's still a penalty if you fail again and it uses up an action.
I don't know. It's up to Zargan.
No.
My interpretation may not be his.
I mean, I do think that was our, well, last time everyone only had one, but I think our assumption was that it was for everyone. That's why no one else tried it. But again, I don't know what it is.
Let me find that kingdom thing. And of course, I probably won't be able to find it now because I didn't find it ahead of time.
How many resource points do we have to play with?
31, I thought it was.
Sounds right.
It's a pretty good amount.
Why can I not find this stupid thing? Ah, here it is. All right, this is page 44. You did repair reputation, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys just did a regular failure, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So the way I would read this is that no one else can do this that turn. So if someone goes first and fails with a failure, then no one else can try that this turn. And it's only for that specific ruin.
So just the turn you're on or the next turn?
I would think it says for one turn, so I think it's the turn you're on. Like if you cast a spell on someone and it lasts for one turn, it goes away at the start of the next turn. Start of your next turn. So basically, I mean, since you failed last turn, you should be able to do it again because you tried to repair crime and reduce corruption, and you failed on both.
Makes sense.
All right, I got my 2 actions.
You guys know what you want to do?
Start with bio.
All right.
My tummy
Uh,
doesn't feel good. May I go to the nurse, Mr. Zargan?
I'm sure.
I'm not
I'm
ready
not.
to present.
I'm not putting on a nurse outfit for you. Take the syringe directly into the gut. Should numb the whole area. Won't fix your problem, but make you feel better for a little while. It'll fix itself.
All right, Raz, what are you doing?
All right. First up, let me finish eating this pretzel.
That's not an action you're allowed to take.
You caught freaking ass right as I was taking a bite.
You're the one who
Oh.
volunteered.
Roll for
Well,
pretzel.
I thought you were going to take 3 minutes to get to me like you usually do.
You're the only one who. No, you're the only one who knows what the hell he wants to do.
All right. First action, I want to provide care. I'm going to be aiming to try to get some of these fucking ruins down because we got quite a healthy collection of them, and provide care is a good works on any of them if you roll good enough. So, got to critically succeed to reduce a ruin, but we are. It's not the worst check for us, so.
All
As soon as
right,
I
so
can
that's
find actions. Should I use the Nation Actions tab for this?
if you go under on the turns, there's a tab for leadership, which is the section we're on, and all the abilities are there.
Right. Should I use that, or you just want me to do a
No,
roll?
I would use that. So where it says plus 12 on provide care, I think you would probably double click that.
Stop rolling at 3. Ah, man. Tempting to use that freaking infamy.
But at least you don't think. Is it worth it trying to get a crit success?
Mm, I
You
mean, our
need an
DC's.
18.
Uh-huh. Throwing actions at the wall here. I'm not going to use the infamy.
Well, you don't need to roll an 18. You're plus 12. You need to roll an 8.
No, he needs a crit success to reduce
Yeah.
the ruin.
Well,
Oh yeah.
that means I need to get a 30. Yeah, it'd have to be an 18. But that's fine. It's basically a Hail Mary to try to reduce ruins with a skill that doesn't require any frills. So, all right.
All right. What's your next action?
Purchase commodities. I'm going to use some RP to not be so reliant on the next phase, us rolling really well on collecting food and trying to get some now.
All right. Let me find this.
You can spend RP to purchase
35.
commodities. I'm not doing luxuries, just regular. So it'd be 4 RP if you're purchasing any commodity other than luxury. Then attempt a basic check. If I'm successful, we will get 2 commodities of that type.
All right. So you're buying normal. So you spend 4.
Yes, 4 RP for the chance of us to get 2 food, or even more if I critically succeed. Odds are even better.
All right. Let me take 4 away. You have 27 now. That's definitely a
26.
success.
Yeah.
And
2
you said
food,
food,
please.
right?
Yes.
Now, do you get that
Otherwise,
right now or next turn?
let's see. When you purchase commodities, select the one you want, then attempt a basic check. Just you gain 2 commodities of the chosen type. No
Okay.
language in there about next
That's
turn.
now.
Which
All
makes
right.
sense because it would come before consumption next time, then, right?
Yeah. Right. So now we only need to get 1 food instead of 3 to
Well,
be able to pay everyone
well,
later.
well.
Well,
No, now you have 3
now
food.
we're good. Yeah, now we're good. Everything else is just gravy for the next turn.
Yep. All right. Sakara,
That's it for
Kruga,
me.
Glizik, who wants to go next? Now you don't have to do both your actions at once if you don't know both what you want. What you want to do.
I will do repair reputation crime. Unless someone has a big problem with that.
But
Nope.
I will point out that probably something I should have brought up when I was doing provide care. If anybody isn't sure what to do with an action, maybe helping someone else make a roll with what was it called? The aid version of these rolls.
Yeah, you have to hit his EC 20
Yeah.
on some skill, but then you give a bonus to the other person. How much?
I mean, technically, you could help yourself since you have 2 actions.
I
It's
helped
true.
myself twice.
But just
No,
throwing it out there.
I don't think you can help yourself. You have to help. I think you have to help someone else.
What's it called when you do that?
I don't know. I'm looking. I don't see it.
There's a couple different ones to kind of help. There's creative
Sorry.
solution, and then there's what was the other one? Focused attention.
I think focus attention is what we did last time.
Yeah, focused attention. It's kind of it's basically the aid one. Creative solution is a little bit more
Yeah. Focus
neat.
attention is you're aiding another leader, so you can't aid
Oh yeah,
yourself.
choose another leader.
Yeah. So something to keep in mind, especially for provide care in the future. If someone like me is trying that again, that it may help them. It'll help anyone really, as long as you can nail the check. Unlike the other group.
Okay, so that's for repair reputation crime. That's a trade check.
On the leadership tab, if you scroll down, it has a roll
It is
for it.
trade, yes. So it says we have a 65% chance.
Get
Yep,
that to
you are
75.
plus 14 at the moment.
3/4 is better than 2/3.
I'm going to, yeah, I'll help you because if we get a crit, that will reduce ruin by 2. So that was focused attention. And then I have to,
Okay, so you roll that first, Zakara.
okay, how do I change the skill?
You don't.
Uh, focus attention, use the same skill as what you're aiding.
So you would just make a trade roll then.
No, not trade. He's doing repair.
Right. Repair reputation for crime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a trade roll.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So,
I feel like there's a way to change it.
I mean, I'd just probably just from the main skill page, just make a trade roll, and if it's successful, then he gets to add a +2 or whatever it is. Not everything needs a fancy button. Could have had it done by now.
Okay. All right, trade.
Wow, it takes forever for me to change tabs on the one sheet.
woo!
Yeah, critical
It's
success.
still only +2.
All right. So Kruger, you get +2 on this.
Ooh,
Oh,
Hey!
and it didn't even matter.
but
It
I
did
got,
matter because reduce ruin is your control DC +2.
Oh, so it's exactly
So
on.
it did.
and
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
also, since I got a crit success, every time you get a crit success, you get another infamy point.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
forgot about that.
I added it. So you succeeded on reducing crime.
Yes.
That goes down to 3.
I want to know how Kruga and Zakara are reducing crime in the city.
Healing.
Well, Zakara's been Zakara basically set her up as like the crime boss of the nation. So
I'm
basically,
the,
she's
You
like,
operating in
hey,
my turf?
it's like, yeah, hey, I want you to come in. It's like we're gonna get something set up, and then Kruger comes in and just beats the shit out of him.
Yep.
You will comply.
All right. That's one of each of yours. So anyone else have one now? You have another one, Kruger?
Still looking.
Lizik, anything you want? Any idea for yours?
I'm going through the book, and it's hard because half of them are leadership and half of them are region, and there's some that are also downtime for each thing to
Well,
read
that's
on.
if you look in FUU and you have the leadership tab open, it has them all listed there,
Yeah, but
and what your numbers are.
it doesn't give you the full what the actual thing does if you do it more than once in a row, and I don't want to mess us up. You know what I mean on things we've already done.
Any of the ones that have a thing for more than once in a row are typically written in the success results or failure results of it.
Okay.
It'll say it's like, oh, it's like if you did this like last turn, you need to add a +5, or you automatically gain a rester. whatever. Because the one that a lot of the ones we were talking about, I clicked on those and it said it in there when other people were talking about them.
Yeah, because in the sheet, if you hit the little arrow next to the number, it pops open and tells you what it is. Like if you go at to focus attention, it's where you see the +12 little arrow to the right of that. If you click on that, it pops open another window telling you what that does.
So click on the arrow to the right.
Of the plus, yes.
Yeah,
Should open another window, give you the description of that
it does.
action.
It tells you what I need to roll for the different effects.
Yeah,
Cool.
so if you mouse over, you see something about it. You don't have to look up in the book. You can just click on that. Blizzard wants to hire adventurers, also known as hiring himself, and you wonder where all your money goes.
It's more of a Goblin Roger, if you will.
Roger.
Roger.
All right, Blizzard has 2 actions. Zakara and Kruger has 1 each. Remember, if you're looking at building stuff in the region action, I think is where you build everything. Or is that no? That's
Civic.
civic. Remember, some buildings will need resources, so this is where you get the resources to build.
We did not do clandestine business last turn, correct?
Correct.
No, I don't have that written down.
If I blow the roll, we'll get possibly 1 unrest, and if it's really bad, also 1 corruption.
Well,
As
if it's really bad, we should use an infinity point.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's a crit fail, increase arrest by 1d6, corruption by
It
2, and 1
shouldn't.
ruin by 1.
It shouldn't, because we have a +12. So if the DC is only 20, we should be able to crit fail it unless I roll a 1.
Don't say that.
Well, I got rid of my ones earlier.
I said
like
you
3
rolled
in a
so
row.
many already.
But yeah, so but the benefit is that we can get some luxury goods or more resource dice or both.
Yeah,
Remember,
fine.
resource dice are not that important. I mean, because you guys are so small, you don't need a whole lot of resources to do stuff.
Won't we level up if we get 1,000, or is it 10,000? Because right now XP we have 995.
Well, if you get, I mean, you'll probably level up on whatever happens this turn. So
I just was interested in the getting the luxury goods if we can.
oh, I understand. Because then
we have
next
some.
turn you could like sell those or something.
Yep, and there's certain actions we need them, like for whatever decadent feasts and stuff that we need
Yep.
it
You
for.
also might want to, like in your build phase, I mean, there's a lot of things you want to build, but you also want to look at expanding your like storage.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna try clandestine business, and then my second action maybe to try and fix it if I fuck it up.
All right.
All
Go
right,
ahead and
so
roll it.
right by where the plus is, that little die.
Yeah, like the +12 or whatever. Yeah,
18 would be a failure then,
correct.
which would be unrest 1 and corruption 1. Can I use the infamy point we have?
Well, you have 2.
I'm just asking the group if it's okay.
Corruption's a really hard one to get rid of for us because that's based off culture, right?
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
we can't fix
That's
because we're not trained in art.
well, that's why I was trying to do provide care. I was gonna use it to get rid of corruption
Mm.
because at least that has a shot, as opposed to
You can't make a roll to get rid of Glizzic.
Yeah, we should probably re-roll that and hope for better. I would think.
With that.
So you're
Okay,
spending 1.
I would like to.
All right, hold a second here.
ding.
I will use. I'll use my what you call. I'll use my thing to aid him, whatever that's called. What is it again?
Leadership activity.
Focus
Focus
attention.
Focus attention, yeah.
All right, so you spend a hero point.
Okay, does he have to roll the focus attention first though?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the trait
that-
I need to roll?
It's under engineering.
Wasn't it intrigue?
It is intrigue.
Okay.
Clandestine is intrigue.
So it, yeah,
No,
it says
no.
engineering on the page, but
Yeah. Hey, we got the point back. Good job, buddy.
nice.
I don't know why it tells you 4 times. We got 4 points.
Because maybe once for each of you. I don't know.
Uh,
All right. So you got a +2 here, Glizzick. So go ahead and put the +2 in the box in the lower left. I think just like
Yeah, that's
normal.
what I did.
okay, now it says +2.
And then go ahead and roll the roll again.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad one to crit fail.
Wow.
Wow.
So we don't get these resource points you're talking about there, Glizzick? Nah.
All right, Glizzick, roll me a
I-
1d6.
I want Naughty to explain what the hell just happened.
1.
Well, there you go. That's good.
That's a
Only
good one.
1. Still rolling ones, I am. Yes.
Corruption by 2.
That's brutal.
Eh,
And one other
Oh.
rune of my choice.
I mean,
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
why we made the threshold higher for that one. It's like, this is going to be the hard one to get rid of.
So, what is our easiest thing to get rid of between crime, decay, and strife?
To repair
Uh,
reputation is
crime.
crime.
Crime it is.
Yep.
I literally just got rid of that.
All right.
What
I'm
did
gonna
you
have to
do?
beat up so many more people now.
What did you do, Glizzy?
So,
What did you do?
I started a clandestine business. Unfortunately, I approached the captain of the guard to start it, and it did not go well. He took down all my things that I wanted to do, and then it was found out by the town crier who was standing right behind us taking a pee.
Glizzick, ask me next time.
Yeah, right. Well,
Can't run around and ask people if they want to join the Thieves Guild.
Does unrest reset each turn?
No.
No,
No.
no, it does not.
So I was trying to get luxuries so that we could do like decadent feasts and lower our stuff in the future, but nah, I think I have to do something nicer to people. So like we have the rest and relax. I think the wilderness one was good, or the trade one's good too. Let's see.
So Zakara and Glizzick have 1 action left.
We could try to crush dissent.
Hopefully I can hit at least a 6 or higher. I should be able to get rid of 1 on rest. I'm gonna do rest and relax trade.
So my only thought was that we have all these RP because we lose those at the end of every turn, right?
Correct.
turn into
They
XP,
turn
yeah.
to XP.
Don't we have
Okay.
to use those for the
It's
region
fucking-
phase?
It's a stupid conversion rate,
You
though. It's like
use-
1 each, 1 to
Yeah.
1.
Well, it's just a way to get extra XP. You use those to build and stuff. RPs are your resource points. Like if you build a building that costs 10 RPs, you have to have 10 RPs to build it.
I guess the question is there anything you want to build this round, and do we have the requisite items in order to do that?
I have something I was going to want to pitch to build.
What are you trying to pitch?
Herbalist. Gives a +1 bonus to provide care and will eventually lead to a hospital, which also gives a bonus to quell unrest.
Crush descent. The stuff we failed that we were trying to build last time, do we need any of those? Like farmland or stuff?
That's a regional activity, not a
Yeah,
civic.
different face.
Right.
The civic ones are the only one that use RP then?
I don't know.
Sometimes I think if you do some things like hire adventurers cost RP. But herbalists, we need only 10 RP and 1 lumber.
Yeah.
Have that easy.
Some regional things do cost RPs. Like if you're clearing a hex, that costs RP based on on the terrain and so forth. Established farmland, it spends 1 RP. So you do need some.
We should. I don't know. Like, I feel like we should try and build a town hall so we have more actions to do things with.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like more helps
makes
and stuff.
sense.
That would require 3 more stone on our part, which I believe, unless we crit succeeded on a purchase commodities, would end up taking 16 RP, which would leave us with 9.
Well, we do have a plus 14 on it.
How many RPs you need to build a town hall?
22. I don't know, so maybe we purchase commodities once and then worry about doing it next turn, I guess.
How much RP do we have?
We have 27 remaining, it looks like.
Correct.
And for purchasing anything other than luxuries, they cost 4 RP.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
a town
it
hall's
is only 4.
expensive piece. That's gonna run real close to not having enough to claim and
You're
establish
better.
farmlands.
I say you're better off trying to get farmland and or like
Because that'll also save us some
trade good
actions,
stuff.
not having to worry about spending them on food, or at least
Correct.
as much. But because I feel this is more just me personally looking over it across the course of several turns at this point. You, if it ever came down to a choice of a building or a region activity, you probably don't want to sacrifice the region activities because that is how you
Get bigger.
spread. That's how you make your town bigger. Yeah. Once you get certain thresholds of how much land you own, that increases your resource dice and whatnot.
And you get more every time you get another hex, you get experience, and when you hit certain thresholds, you get experience.
And I just realized we're actually overcrowded
We
because we
are?
only have, yeah, we only have 2 tenements, but we're building on 3
Oh yeah, we got 3 zones
barracks,
now.
so we actually have an extra unrest.
We are overcrowded.
Okay.
Now I really want to have a relaxing time in the wilderness.
Because I
I still, th-
believe,
I still think we should spend some RP to at least try and get some more commodities for next turn.
yeah, that's definitely reasonable for sure to start towards a town hall for sure. I was just looking like at 22 for the town hall. Even if we had enough, that's gonna come at the expense of the region activities.
I think if we can start building up to save up our next turn, and then maybe this turn build something with the residential, get rid of the overcrowd.
And we can build a tenement. It's only 1 RP and 1 lumber.
No, those tenements actually give you unrest.
Uh-huh. Tenements are the poor man's solution to overcrowdedness.
No, the first time you build a tenement each
Oh,
kingdom turn, reduce
sorry,
unrest by 1, but you
plus
get a
1
plus
ruin.
1 to a ruin of your choice.
I'm fine with either doing purchase commodities or trying to get rid of an unrest for us.
So when something says upgrade, does it mean we have to build the other thing first, or can we go directly to like a
I
tenement
think you
upgrade?
have to build the
Also,
first thing first.
I think
oh,
you can start with
You,
building
yeah, you
there.
can start with the building if you have the expenses for it.
Oh, can you? Okay.
because houses are only 3 RP and 1 lumber.
Yeah, but don't you have to be a certain level?
That's only structure 1, so we're past that at this point already.
Well, if we could build, then maybe we can upgrade one of the tenements to a house or whatever the next level is.
And there's also um, barracks.
Yeah, I was just about to say the barracks counts as a housing structure. 6 RP, 2 lumber, 1 stone. It gives a +1 bonus to garrison army, recover army, or recruit army, and counts as a residential zone. And the first time you build it in a settlement, reduce unrest by 1.
And we do have those commodities already.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the people still with turns. I just
Well,
didn't know
we
if
have
that
to.
information would sway people one way or another.
I mean, it's good to know what we want to build so we can plan for it.
Yeah, the herbalist is not a big one. That one's cheap enough that can be done at any point.
Might want to build a granary. It increases how much food you can store.
And we're not brushing up against
We
that max at the
Well,
moment.
I'm just letting you know
we
there's different buildings for that.
we already have a granary.
Do you? Okay, that's probably why you can hold 5 when everything else is 4.
Yeah.
So can I purchase commodities and try for stone then for us, or
You can do whatever you want with your action.
I know we're kind of group talking it to weigh options and stuff. But I mean,
And
like as far as trying to get stuff built, do we need stone or do we need more lumber if we're going to try and upgrade the tenement, even though we have 4 already?
Oh, so I
oh,
don't
I
think we're upgrading.
yeah, I don't. We don't need to upgrade the tenements right now.
Okay.
That damage is already done. There's no point in upgrading them.
Okay, purchase commodities it is then.
What do you want to purchase?
I think we're doing stone.
Okay.
And if I roll really good, I get to add 2 more of something else, which will, since I don't think you can do
Yeah, I think
ledges,
someone got that the first turn.
which is why we had so much lumber.
Yeah. All right. You want to buy stone? Go ahead and make that roll. I'll mark off the 4 RPs.
We can go over our max, but we lose it at the end of the kingdom turn.
I believe so. Yes,
Okay.
because you cannot store it.
Oh,
I love this game.
Wow, dude, you're rolling shitty tonight.
4
If it
RP
wasn't
for
for the
one
unrust,
commodity.
if it
So
wasn't for the unrest, he would have made it.
yeah.
Damn freaking strikes.
So we get 1 stone.
Told you we should have
Better than none.
Do you want to use an infamy point?
You
We
still
have a
have
really
2 again.
we have a really good chance of getting it. Yeah. Are you guys okay with that? We don't have that many rolls left.
We got a lot of rolls
You have
left.
regional and civic activities too.
Oh.
Building,
That's
building
true.
and claiming.
Claiming land and yeah.
We just have to get a crit success and something else to get another one, though. That's not
Up to you
easy, but
guys.
I'd say not to use it. Is my vote.
Yeah, I think we need to save ourselves from more awful things in the future.
Personally,
And-
it wasn't a crit failure, so I wouldn't worry about it.
yeah.
Crit failure
We
on
got-
that
Still
is
get
literally
1.
just no commodity.
We got scammed, but we still got some stone
All right,
Yeah.
I'll add 1.
or
And
stone.
interestingly, for the using the infamy, it says that everyone has to agree on it, not just me.
Well, yeah, that stops one person from using them all on
Siphoning them
stupid
all.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, so Blizzard tried to purchase commodities.
Fail.
Who still has an action left?
I do.
Well, it should be an old hat to you by now.
All right.
Okay, so even though our ruins really suck, we're not even at half the threshold right now for any of them.
Yep.
We're trying
So-
though.
Now, if I remember right, when you hit the threshold, it automatically goes up 1. Right? Your penalty increases and then it resets.
yeah,
Right.
the ruin penalty goes up, which is bad.
And
Yeah,
then
that
the
one-
actual accumulated goes back to 0
How did we get another unrest?
because you're overcrowded.
Oh,
we
okay.
figured out we have 3 hexes.
We got freaking
3.
10 people living in 4-person space.
Yeah.
Yeah, unrest is dangerous if it keeps climbing because once it gets to 5, then it's a -2 on all tracks.
Death spiral caused by unrest leads to ruin.
Just like video games. You
But
got to keep the
I-
peasants at least a little bit happy, or get them drunk, one or the other. All right, Zakara, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to try the same thing actually. Purchase commodities.
Okay. What do you want to buy?
Stone.
All right, come out of the RPs are spent. Make the roll.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you made it.
Wow.
I
All
was
right,
like,
you
he
get 2
said make
stone.
the roll.
7.
Hey,
I
she rolled
know.
a dirty 20. Come on, that's worth an infamy point, right?
Nope. All right, you buy some stone. The same guy apparently had a good deal. You give him 8 RPs, he gives you 3 stone.
Hey, Zakara, we totally got stoned.
Gotta write that guy's name down.
All right, that's all your leadership activities.
Ooh, regionals next.
Can't wait
Regional
until I
activities are next.
can't wait until I can fail 3 things in one turn. Aw, regional has a little map on the tab.
We may, yeah, but it's the wrong map. I have shared the map that we actually need. Because the map I just shared is the new correct map. The other one's old. All right, regional.
Okay.
Collectively, you have up to 3 actions.
Yeah, this is total between all of us, correct?
Correct.
Hmm.
I feel like we need to establish some things.
Last turn, you guys tried to claim a hex, failed. Claimed a hex, succeeded. And you tried to make some farmland and failed. Those were your regional activities last turn.
So,
My thought is a claim hex, an established work site for lumber, and
Well,
an
you have to.
established.
It has to be in some woods.
No, you're gonna make us do the deep woods.
Well, no, I think if you do it in woods, it's plus, isn't it?
it has to be it has to have the thing you're trying to
Yeah,
do.
like a forest tile.
It
Yeah, that's what I
costs
thought.
more. It costs more if we try and do a spend RP as determined by the hex's most inhospitable terrain. Plains is 1, hills is 2, forest is 4, swamp is 8, and mountain is 12 for established work site.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but I think you have
So,
to have
well,
forest there
this
to do it.
well, it doesn't change my thing because the idea would be to claim a hex like to the south in that forest, establish a work site for lumber, and then also establish a farmland closer to home, like adjacent to Lark Point.
Well, yeah, if it's not adjacent, then it really serves no purpose.
Well, you still get stuff from work sites, but I think farmland has to be within an area of influence.
Correct, it does.
as far as claiming a hex, we really want to succeed on that because then we'll go up to size 10.
Big
Um,
one.
and our storage capacities will double. Well,
Yes. You guys are really close to that in your other game. In the other game,
Yeah, to establish a work site, you have to travel to a hex that contains the actual resource.
uh, I do have a question though. Do all these sites, because we have to technically reconnoiter them before we can claim them, do all these count as reconnoitered?
I forget because for a while a lot of them were. I can't remember what I said originally.
And I
Because
know
a lot
there's
of the area is known. It just nothing was ever done with it because Jacob was a dumbass.
what
that's
are
what rec-
the sorry, go ahead.
that's what the reconnoitering is, just scouting it to make sure it's safe.
Right, but that's understanding that you've never been there before. Like I'd say for right now, depends on where you're going. I think you're fine.
The
At
woods to the
least,
south.
well, directly south along the coast is some woods.
Is that what the
With the what?
um sorry, my mouse died. Is that what the green circle is, the woods?
Yes. But in order to establish a work site, you have to own the hex.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's already been reconnoitered to the south there, you said?
Yeah, I'll need to decide exactly how far it's already been, reconnoitered.
Okay.
Because remember, you guys can do that yourselves too.
Oh yeah, it just takes time, and well, it's at some point just arbitrarily going to like every single hex in the area is just busy work and unreasonable. That's why the reconnoiter exists.
Well, yeah, because you hire people to go out and scout it.
Yeah.
So you have three actions here
Yeah, my
on these 12 or 16 options or whatever.
Yeah, I think
my vote
claim,
hasn't changed.
yeah, claim hex, a stamp, like basically hopefully force that to go through and then establish a farmland and establish a lumber camp, I think.
Yeah.
You can't. I
I'm
don't
fine
think
with
you'd
that.
have both in the same hex.
Not in the same hex.
No, not in the same hex. Forest goes in the or lumber camp goes in the forest, and a
I understand that,
farmland
but you have
goes
three
adjacent.
actions, and you're talking about doing four. Oh, never mind. You're talking about just making a farmland in one of the ones you already have.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. I'm just stupid.
I would like to do claim a hex first in case we fail, so we can try it
Right.
again.
Agreed.
Which hex? I'm assuming the one directly south.
Yeah, along the coast.
Along the coast.
Yeah.
All right. You want the one directly south or one on the southeast nudge? Probably directly south. Never mind. The other one probably is in woods. Okay.
Which one?
So claim hex. You spend 1 RP
Like we're
down to
talking about
18.
this one right here, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can attempt a basic exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check. Your exploration is +10. Intrigue is +12. Magic is +7. I think you should do magic. And your wilderness is +12. So I would do intrigue or wilderness.
I feel like wilderness is kind of
You guys
It's
picked that because of
appropriate.
fits the motif
you
better.
trained it, yeah. Because of the druid is why you picked it.
For RP, wilderness.
All right, I'll roll it. Maybe I shouldn't.
Wow. All
How
right,
much
that's
infamy
a
we got left?
failure.
0?
You have
I-
2.
Yeah, use the infamy.
Yeah, I'm using an infamy.
Question. We're doing claim hex.
Yes.
With wilderness, it shows it at
Oh
plus
yeah.
14. We have a circumstance mod that's +2. Keep that in mind for the reroll.
Yeah, make sure you roll. Yeah, I'm not sure what.
It didn't auto add, even though it shows it on the region tab under circumstance mod 2.
Wait, why do we have the?
Why do we what now?
Probably because one of our feats that he took for Druid.
Why do we have a +2?
There's a circumstance mod there. I'm not sure where it's from. It's probably from one of the feats that we have.
Well, that would normally be us. I guess maybe not.
I don't know.
Oh, here we
Stan?
go. Can claim hex 2 times a month with a +2 circumstance bonus. It's expansion expert. It's a feat we have.
Oh, cool.
So add a +2 then.
So
All right.
17 still fails.
Well, yeah,
Right,
infamy
but-
point, but with a +2.
Right.
Yeah. Haha.
Hey,
So that's a
we be
success.
claiming, baby.
Yeah, that's our forest now.
It's our forest, and I want it now.
All right.
All
While
right.
Galgrim's not looking, we're gonna set
Invictus
up.
expands.
We're now bigger.
Bigger's better.
Using wilderness to introduce civilization.
I'm sure he'd be all for it.
Yep. Before he shows up,
45.
set up the biggest, baddest, gobliniest shredder logging camp ever.
It's a Shredder 9000.
So now all our storages go up, right?
Not like right now. No.
No. fine. Be that way.
Doesn't it go right now?
I
'Cause
don't
it's as
think.
soon as you hit 10.
It did. It did. I just saw everything change.
Well, that's I said. I just decide. I just did. Well, maybe it does then. I did that.
Yeah, they all doubled. Well, not food. Food went up by 4 more, same as the others.
Yeah, they all went up 4.
Yeah, they all doubled, and then we have a +1 from the granary. Okie dokie. That's claim hex out of the way. Could technically do it a second time because we're big enough, but
We need
I think,
food.
yeah, I
oh,
think we need to get food under wraps.
The
So we're
problem is we
thinking
are too big.
farmland before we do the lumber camp.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who wants to roll that?
not me. It's important. We
Well,
established tonight I'm cursed.
we must spend 1 RP. Unless that terrain is predominantly hills, which,
It is not.
yeah, 1 RP and the DC doesn't go up by 5.
Did you want to do it, Zakar, or you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of want to see Kruger put on a farm hat and get into the fields.
Oh, he's just gonna put on a plow and start plowing rows.
He's just going to start punching the ground and say he's tenderizing the earth
John Henry style.
for the crops.
How far down does the seed need to go? 6 inches? All right, this is good training.
Punching the ground, making a hole, putting in a seed, kicking it out closed.
Okay, so we have a 50% chance of succeeding. Yes.
It was dancing on that
Yeah.
one.
Fail? Why is
Oh, it
DC
doesn't.
21?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Why is it
No, it's
21?
DC. Why is it DC 21? Size mod. Oh, we
Oh.
got hit with the size mod.
Oh, I forgot about that. Then it
Well-
lied about the percentage.
Well, does the size immediately level us up then? Or like increase the difficulties and whatever?
I don't know.
Mid turn.
I think it does because it doesn't say anything about doing it later. Well, I'm not reading it.
Unsurprisingly, we seem to be struggling when it comes to building infrastructure.
Stupid -1.
That's what you guys are better at, destroying stuff. Let's look at claim hacks.
Okay, so success says, or critical success says you claim the hex and immediately add it to your territory, increasing the kingdom size by 1. Affects all statistics determined by
Everything.
size.
Yep.
Your occupation of hex goes so smoothly you can immediately attempt another region activity. Success is you claim the hex and add it to your territory, increasing the size by 1. But it doesn't say immediately, but it still seems like it's the same thing.
Yeah, if you crit success on claim hex, you get
Another region
you get a
activity.
free region activity. Yeah.
Ugh.
Womp. Womp.
Forgot
Wah.
there was a size modifier.
Listen to the veterans over here and getting just bamboozled.
Their kingdom's not this big yet.
It says 50%. It lied. It obviously didn't take that into account.
Their kingdom is doing better in other regards because they're starting from scratch rather than inheriting a problem, but
Zakar, you should, of all people, know that the odds are always in the favor of the house. Come on.
Do we want to
We are the
re-roll
house,
it?
right?
we want to try it
No.
again, or do we want to try it?
Because fail is
have a
just
hero
nothing.
point.
Nothing bad happens.
we could either
I kind of
use
want
our
to.
last action to do the same thing, or we could use our last infamy point to try again and still have another action.
I kind of want to save the infamy point for the civic activity in case we need it.
For building.
Yeah.
Solving that overcrowded will deal with this unrest, or at least stop it from getting worse.
All right. So
We lost that roll because of the unrest, so that's already kicking us in the teeth.
So for our last one, do we want to try and do farmland again then?
I think it'd be a good idea, so we're not
Yeah, I'd be
starving.
fine with that. Yeah, we need
Yeah.
food more than we need lumber.
Okay. Well, here we go, and hopefully I don't crit fail it.
Need a 12. That's not a 12.
This is not a crit fail.
Yeah,
Wow.
that hurts.
The
2/3 of
ground,
our actions went away.
the ground here is too frozen to plant.
Our
Nonsense.
third
Two
time we've tried.
potatoes. We really are struggling to get some frickin' food in this place that isn't coming from, like, a deer walking
Yeah,
down the frickin' street.
this is your third time you tried to set up a farm and you keep failing.
Same hex every time.
We're not farmers.
I don't know. I
Oh,
put the seed in the ground and then we irrigated all over them. I don't understand why they're not growing.
All right, Civic.
Build structure. So,
You have nothing in a progress.
yep. So it's just a matter of picking something and building it. Do we want the barracks?
Last time we built the mill.
Can you build only one?
Can only build
Only have
one.
one action.
One single action per settlement. So, once we
Per
start building more,
settlement, yes.
yeah,
Per
once we
settlement,
start
okay.
building more towns, they will have each town gets a civic action basically.
Gotcha, okay.
So barracks do count as housing?
Yes, they have the was it the residence tag?
Yeah, residential.
Yes, residential. The structure helps house the settlement citizens. A settlement requires at least one residential lot per block.
What are you looking at?
Barracks. Gives a +1 to a bunch of army related stuff. Counts as a residential zone, and the first time we build it, if we're successful, it will reduce unrest by 1.
Correct. You need 6 RPs, 2 lumber, 1 stone.
On a defense DC of 16. So pretty good odds. Just need a 4 or better.
Mm.
Who wants to roll it?
Don't let Glizzic roll tonight.
Mm.
We got an infamy point, so this is the
All right,
outside
so
of
we're
some army
building a
stuff.
barracks.
That's my vote is for barracks.
That's my vote.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine with
might
it.
as well.
Do it. We can shoot for the town hall next turn because we definitely got the resources for it now.
We won't after the barracks.
Well, we'll have a fresh batch of RP next time.
All right, hold
Should
on
we
a
put it
second.
just south of the mill?
It's only a 1 spy. Yeah, 1 lot space, sure.
Yeah, because the town hall takes 2.
Yes, we got to keep that 2 on the left free.
And then after we get the town hall in, but we start clearing out the rubble, I think.
Sounds good.
Yes.
All right, I owe you guys a food point back
Yeah, free food.
How come?
because you have a mill next to water, so it
Oh,
lowers the settlement's consumption by 1.
Ooh, look at us being smart a
Better.
month ago.
Well,
Right.
that
Month ago.
was Valis because he's the one that won and wanted the mill. I remember that. All right, so you want a barracks, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I can roll. Just whenever Zargan's ready.
I'm trying to see where's the stuff when you build it. The roll things.
Huh?
Like if you fail, if you
it's
Oh,
build
if you
structure.
if you go down to the civic tab, it has the same arrow as everything else.
oh, okay, I see it.
We're slightly
Okay.
better at demolishing than building, it says, by 5%.
Don't trust those
That's just
percentages.
science.
But they're both plus 12. I don't understand.
And it doesn't even know what structure we're building, so don't listen to it.
All right, so for a barracks,
It's defense
back up here.
DC 16.
Correct. So whoever's rolling it, go ahead.
Huzzah!
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
now.
Crit. That's a
Now
crit
I can
success.
crit. Fuck.
All right. So let's see.
Get back half the commodities, baby.
So since he crit,
Correct.
we'd like to use that extra infamy point back on that food
Nope.
roll.
Nope. So you consume 1 lumber, 1 stone.
Yeah. Saving tree space so we can brutally murder them and display their carcasses elsewhere.
Wait, does it go down to 0 stone?
No, went to
No,
3.
it's minimum 1. You
Oh.
can't reduce a resource. You can't just the construction went really well. We suddenly don't need stone for this construction
There
anymore.
was stone there. It's fine.
It's just a little. It's an
And
empty
6
field.
RPs.
Empty field with some string outlined for where the barracks is. No stone or lumber needed, guys. It's great.
But we only get the commodities back, not the RP.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because RPs are more of a like your labor force and stuff like that. They still have to do it.
Yeah, RP is just like a umbrella term for resources.
Okay, where do
To
you want
include
this
people.
barracks at?
South of the mill.
Yes.
Actually, should we put it
I mean, you could put it next to
west
the
of the mill?
rubble, or either way.
So my only issue with putting it next to the rubble is if we clear out the rubble and we have another space structure we want to put in, we wouldn't be able to because the barracks are right there.
That's true. Well, for the similar reason, then I think south of the mill is the best call in case we find another building. I know the town hall might go there, but I don't know, actually.
I was just thinking south
would,
or west of the mill.
yeah, we'll have a rubble up on the north side if we
Well,
have another
west of the
water
mill
adjacent building.
is waterfront, so you don't want to necessarily waste it.
That's fine. We got a rubble on the top side too.
Well, I understand. I'm just saying. Some of the larger things are like 2 spaces, so
Right, like the town hall.
So should we put it in the rubble?
you can't put it in rubble.
Or not, I mean, by the rubble instead. And then
Fable mentioned that would basically lock us out of any other two space big buildings.
Are they only east-west, not north-south?
No, they go either way.
Okay.
Yeah, but if we put a barracks at the bottom right of that neighborhood, then we can't put a 2-size building in there.
Right. Once you clear the rubble, you can only
oh,
put some
only
ones
barrack.
in.
I get it.
I would put the barracks south of the mill. That way, if you find a two hex that does something for water, then you still have 2 square. You still have room for it.
That's
Just like
probably where we're putting the
like
town hall.
ports
But
and
yeah,
harbors and shit. I'm just saying.
For the urban grid, at what point are we going to expand to the row in the middle?
So we can, at our size, we can build on up to 4 of these. So we're already building on 3. We can choose one more that's next to one. Then we have to wait until we're
A
a bigger
city
size.
until you're a city. Once
So
you become a city, you have the whole sheet.
So wait, we technically have
So,
access to one
to a
more
4th
block in this?
One more square. Yes, you are a 4-block town. So you
Okay.
have 4 2x2 blocks.
So the
Does
town
that mean
square
we have to
can
put
be
in another house?
only if we build into that 4th square, I believe.
Yeah.
Like the moment we put something in a new square, we now have to account for
You have to have a house for it.
occupation,
For the
Okay.
for the people, yes.
which is usually why and it doesn't have to be in that square either, by the way. It just has to be housing somewhere in the city that all equates to 1 for each neighborhood.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we either need to
So if you
expand
put
into that with a house or put a house down before we expand into it.
or
Right.
do right.
Yeah.
What you do, you can put the barracks in the rubble block in the southeast corner, and then as you clear the rubble, you can replace rubble with like houses.
Yeah. And then we'll have 4 little cubes to work with for putting the guild
Well,
hall down or
you
whatever.
have 4 right now, but as soon as you
Right.
open that 4th one, then you have to have more housing.
Right, which is what I'm saying. After we clear the rubble and put the house in, we could do something like that.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So where do you want the barracks? I mean, it's wherever you guys want. Don't let me tell you, but
I still think south of the mill.
Yeah, that works fine for me.
okay.
Cool.
A stone's throw, just city block over from the tavern, things get a little rowdy. The drunk tank's right there.
Because when you're looking at the rubble, we can demolish the one that's by the water and put whatever we want there later, and use the one that's in like the southern
You could
of those
also
two
build like another
for
granary
housing.
and then demolish the one that you have. So you can build other ones. Like you could demolish that tenement and put something somewhere else
Right.
to
Okay,
open it
so
up.
this is getting like further and further into the future.
Yeah.
So the town hall, it's upgraded as a castle. The castle is 4 lots. So does that mean that we would basically have to have the town hall by itself on a thing in order to be able to upgrade it to a castle?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Or we have to demolish other stuff, yeah.
Okay, so town hall is still another 2 turns or so off at least, which is fine.
We
Yeah.
we won't even have to worry about castle for a while. That's
Well,
level
that's a
9.
level 9.
No, I understand that, but like if we like jack things up and we're like, oh, we gotta take out this town hall
Town
and
hall's
demolish
expensive.
it, and then we build a castle. It's like,
22 RP, 4 lumber, 4 stone. But it's only a DC 16, so you have a decent chance of getting a crit on it.
Fable, think of it this way. By the time we do 2 more turns for this, it'll be 2 years from now, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, thinking south of the mill. Town hall can
Alright,
go in
so
the
you
center after
built
everything else.
a barracks, reduce unrest by 1.
we did it.
Yay.
Yeah.
We still have a -1 penalty because we didn't quell unrest, even though we could have, or crush
Eh.
dissent. I mean,
Alright. So army activities. You get one activity per army.
We can save a food if we train them to forage the one we failed last time.
Oh, so armies, they actually start with one already, just by default.
Hmm. We had ranged weapons on one of them, I think.
Did we? Don't remember.
Yep. We had bows or something for ranged
I
equipment.
mean, when they start with one, do you mean a feat?
They start with one. I think they're called tactic.
Yeah, I think all of them had a tactic, and we were retraining tactics out of them.
Well, they
I
can
don't
have a
think they
maximum
I
of.
don't think they start with one, but they can have one.
Oh, it does start.
When you
I'll be right
recruit a
back.
basic army, page 575, Kingmaker. When you recruit a basic army, choose its initial tactics from the following list. When you recruit a specialized army, it may already know a tactic from this list in addition to its own unique one. Armies can learn a new tactic using trained army activity. To qualify for that tactic, the army's level must be greater than or equal to its level. The army type must be listed as a trait for the tactic. An army cannot have a single tactic more than once. Yeah, they start with one that they qualify for when they're created. But
Well,
we
you
haven't
didn't
created any
you guys
armies.
didn't create
I
it.
think-
These were given to you.
Did we skipped the event phase?
Events technically at the end, like it's weird. That's the
The
list I'm
events
looking at.
happen at the end because then you deal with them next turn.
I remember what we did for the army. We did additional weapon on page 67. It was 10 RP, and we gave them a ranged weapon for one of them.
Well, because you got a critical success, I think. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Basic war.
Yeah, because you trained the first Invictus, you got a success, which I think you gave it the living off the land, and then they got ranged weapons as well because of it.
But it was 10 RP to do.
Was it?
Actually,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
let's see. Yeah, after the PCs complete civic activities, they may take army activity step. So it's before events.
Cool.
Yeah, because the first Invictus platoon has melee and ranged.
Eventually, we're going to get them up to explosive shot. Ranged and explodey. Nice.
All right, so army actions. You got 5 units. So what would you like to do with them?
Okay, I'm not as familiar with this. Does each army get one action? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah. So the one that failed becoming freaking self-sufficient, what is it? Live off the land or something like that.
Yes.
Yep.
Probably have
The
them train that.
That's the first free corps platoon, or no? Or
It's the second Invictus.
second Invictus platoon.
Yeah, as long as they're upkeep phase, this army is located in a hex that doesn't include a settlement, and if the army is not garrisoned, it reduces consumption by 1.
Yeah, garrison means you're in basically you garrison a location.
Cool.
Like you could garrison like a like a lumber site and stuff like that.
Where do we
Right.
have army stuff as far as
Under notes under party, and then there's a kingdom information thing there, and then under that there's a military unit one.
Okay, so it's not in the kingdom sheet thing.
No, I don't think it's on the kingdom sheet at all.
All right. That's what I think the first one we should do. Teach them how to live off the land again.
Whip them into shape.
What are we rolling?
Train army.
What are you doing?
Just told you.
I'm sorry, I was adding the barracks to your settlement.
Training that army to use tactic. Live off the land.
Okay.
The one that doesn't have it already. We attempt a scholarship or warfare. So probably scholarship.
Are you sure?
Even with the -4, warfare is better.
Yeah.
Against tactics training DC. The DC for doesn't say.
Would it be our default one, which is 21 now?
Is it just the standard DC for their level? There's a list of basic armies, and they would be the same level as us. But I don't know if that's for something else.
Yeah, nothing shows any DCs.
I see
What
no.
against the tactics training DC? Where's the tactic?
Yeah, I'm not seeing that DC anywhere. It's like they mention it, but it doesn't seem to exist.
Let's see. So what level would the army be?
Same as the kingdom.
They're 5th.
So they'd be
5.
level 5. Basic army level 5 has a standard DC of 20.
Yeah, I see. It's on that chart.
So I'm guessing. Oh, standard DC is used for the army's recruitment DC as well as for any special abilities it might learn.
Which are tactics, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a warfare DC 20. Anyone want to roll it? Got to get a 12 or better.
I believe in Glizik.
Lead us to victory, Glizik.
Where can I find the roll for this on the sheets for the tabs?
Just on the main nation one under
Yeah,
skills.
Or
Just
just
good old fashioned warfare.
warfare, no
No,
modifiers.
you don't want to roll war. You don't want to roll warfare, do you? Because you're minus.
Yeah,
They
it's
will
still
get
better than scholarship.
Oh,
by
okay.
Yeah,
one.
scholarships for nerds.
Well, I didn't know I couldn't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, our warfare is at least expert. The scholarship's untrained. So
Warfare's just trained.
yeah. Oh, sorry, trained, not expert. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason people would be like, "Oh, we want to be good at trading."
All right, here comes the suck. Embrace it. That's a 14. That's a 14. I can see it.
We have a final infamy if we
No,
want to
we
use
have
it.
we have 2. We were supposed to get one from that last crit.
What
Oh,
that's
last
great.
crit?
The one I joked about using it for the farming.
Oh, yes, you're right.
From
Yeah.
my
We still can only use it once though, right?
You can use it. You can use one of them per roll. So you have 5 rolls coming, and you have two points to use.
do it. Do it.
Yeah, use one of them.
This
Why
one
not?
saves us food.
This is the same as establishing farmland at this point.
All right, it's spent. Roll it.
Okay, here it comes again.
There's like 3 trolls in this army. We know where all the free food's coming.
There it
Oh,
there. You asked for it. You got it.
Oh no.
critical
Wow.
fail. The army not only fails to learn the tactic, but becomes frustrated and exhausted from the training, increasing its weary condition by 1.
I'm just out there
Bunch of
screaming at them.
idiots.
Remember, these are the same guys that did not learn this skill last time, and I'm still screaming at them that they're stupid
All
and
right.
they can't learn.
You see
I'm
this?
mark-
This is a goddamn mushroom. Pick this up and eat it. What's so hard about this?
They're all
Sir,
eating poison
What do you
berries.
what do you mean you're
no,
all
sir,
vegan?
sir. I'm a vegan. I can't eat
Yeah,
mushrooms.
they're like, oh, they see you pointing at what they think is the mushroom, and it's like the log the mushroom's growing on, so they start trying to gnaw on the
Yep.
log instead.
All right. What action would you like to do with the first platoon?
Look,
First
Joe,
Invictus.
the berries are blue, but they're not
Can
blue berries. They will make you
we get
sick.
like we get like a marker on the map where all these armies are going to be? Because that's a lot of
At,
people to keep track of.
at some point, yes.
Are you going to remember where we're going to put them?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm writing it down.
So right now we're not at war or anything, so figure we just put them kind of around adjacently to, like maybe send one to potential work camps. That way, if something happens to them,
Well,
there's
I think they have to garrison it then.
well, we don't have. We just got the one farmland, but
Have them all protect that one farmland. We cannot lose
You
it.
you don't have farmland. You failed.
Twice.
Yeah, you don't have no farmland. You claimed a new hex, and then you failed the 2 farmland rolls.
that's true.
we just keep expanding and doing nothing for the infrastructure at all.
Big
Sounds like Texas, if I'm being honest.
you got all this land, it's nothing's developed.
I'm thinking just moving them around the freaking city and just have one in a each adjacent hex.
Do we have to spend actions to just move them around the city?
Well, you don't want them in the city. If they're in the city, you have to
Yeah,
beat
we
them.
want them out.
Yeah.
Get them the fuck out in the field.
We're building the barracks. You see this? You will never sleep here.
Well,
It's full of all the people who are failing their remedial survival training.
now question is, we have the one army that can't forage for itself. Everybody else is fine.
Well,
That one army that can't eat off the land can be in a city, right? Or
Yeah,
is it
they
an
stay
Yes.
here. We're gonna defeat them anyway.
That's why they keep failing, because they want to stay in the nice town instead of sleep out in the wilderness.
Oh yeah.
Nice town.
Better than sleeping in a ditch.
I mean, which is what they're going to start doing if they don't learn how.
All right.
Permanently in the ditch.
You could outfit the army. Could train the army. That's about really all your actions are at the moment. It's not like you're at war and stuff. Or
We
you can
could.
move the army.
Well, you said that since they were given to us, they didn't come with a tactic already. Is that
Correct.
so? We could train them all. Their limit is 2 tactics since they're level
Correct. The first Invictus has living off the land. It could have it could learn another one if you want.
Hold the line is nice, and tough is nice as well too. Gives them extra hit points, and they're level 1 tactics, so it's very doable.
So we're doing first Invictus. They are a melee unit. No, these guys have both melee and ranged.
That's why they're the first.
Well, it's because you rolled good last time on them. So what would you like to do for them?
Which ones were you recommending? Naughty?
Toughened soldiers is one of the last ones. You get an extra hit point for their maximum. And then hold the line
Hold the line would probably be a really good one.
increases their like basically retreating threshold by a quarter of the total hit points on there.
And they get a bonus against that check. So
And morale.
typically when an army hits half health, they will have to make a check to see if they basically just disperse and rout, like flee. And that happens at half health. So this reduces that to quarter health, rounded up. And they get a bonus on the check to resist it.
I kind of like them not running away one better, just thematically at least.
Yeah.
So hold the line.
Yeah, I think hold the line's a good one.
All right, who's rolling warfare difficulty 20?
Which one was?
Not
which
me.
I'll roll this one and fail it. Don't worry. I'll join you down there in the loser's pit. No, the fuck I won't.
Nice.
Kneel before me, peasant.
Sure, rub the salt into the wound, healer.
Which platoon?
First
This
Invictus.
was first Invictus, yeah.
So the
All
one that's
right,
got the
the
good weapons.
army learns the tactic and then becomes efficient.
Ooh.
Efficient. Let's see.
Put you back up to 2 hero points.
The army has performed an army activity with such speed it can be used to attempt a second army activity immediately, but doing so causes it to lose the efficient condition.
So we can like move twice or attack twice or something like that, I think.
Yeah, they just get a -5 on the check.
What does
They-
it do?
It's the army has performed an army activity with such speed that it can be used to attempt a second army activity immediately. But if there's a roll
So what
involved, it
does
takes a
efficient mean?
-5. And the result of the second army check cannot grant the efficient condition again. If it does not use a second activity, instead loses the efficient condition and reduces the value of one condition of its choice by 1. But they don't have one, so we're just gonna kick them out the gate and tell them to guard the perimeter. They weren't already there.
Yep. All right. So that's them. The first hobgoblins. What do you want them to do? They have living off the land. That's it.
They don't have anything like dark vision or any of that jazz.
I don't think armies have that.
Yeah, they can.
There's a
It's
dark vision
trainable.
feat.
And
Yeah.
a low light
Is
as
it?
well too. Yeah.
But if it's not a specialized army, they don't get to start with it just because they're hobgoblin flavor.
Yeah.
They're still just infantry.
Troops. They're still just troops. Yeah.
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to also. Well, we already have some range dudes, right? The
We have 2.
Invictus
Well,
dudes.
you have one of the Invictus has range, and you have a unit of hobgoblin archers too.
Okay, we don't have to worry about that. I'd say hold the line again. Having played enough war games to know that having your people run away just because they hit half health can be a hell of a death spiral.
All right, hold the line. Who wants to roll it?
My vote's for bio.
Your DC's 20.
I just rolled it. Someone else can roll. But we got another infamy point, so
Yeah, so you're back up to 2.
with
And you have 2 more rolls after this one. So you
Yeah.
have 3 rolls.
What if we gave them something else?
like
Peanut butter and
Dirty
jelly.
fighting.
dirty fighting.
Mm-hmm.
How How could you bring yourself to?
Or sorry,
Like,
it's called flexible tactics. It allows them to do dirty fighting, false retreat, and feint tactical war actions, and a counterattack tactical reaction.
It's a level 5 tactic, and they're level 5.
Yep, we could.
I just think it'd be fun to like give a, I don't know, like kind of throw things at different people.
So what I'm
Well,
hearing is that you want to have a war fight. Got it.
I mean, multiple armies can fight in an encounter.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't consider them armies because then that's not true. That's why I'm calling them all like platoons because it's
Yeah, I
more
know there's some
reasonable.
language in there that's saying like even a level 20 army is like the same amount of people as a level 1 one. And I'm like, that's the
Yeah,
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I like the first edition version where the level of the army dictated how big they were.
Fable, I like the idea just because they're hobgoblins and they do different tactics like that. They're known for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, and it's like they have things like dirty fighting, false retreat, feint. Like they're hobgoblins. They're still like they're very militant like group of things. So it makes sense that they would have tactics, just
Yeah, I like
different
it.
ones than the normal people.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Flexible tactics, go for it.
All right, what am I rolling?
Warfare.
DC's 20. Got
Yeah.
it.
That works.
Nice.
Easy.
We got tactical hobgoblins and some. I don't know what the other army's made of. People? What was the other one? The one that was.
Hobgoblins and people.
You have 3 units of hobgoblins and 2 of like humans.
Well, the last one we trained was that an
Human.
Invictus? That was human. So they're not going
Invictus
to
are
run at least.
all human. All right, next group is the second hobgoblins.
These are the ranger ones?
Nope, this is you have 2 hobgoblin melee and 1 archer.
2 infantry, 1 ranged.
So this is the
Yep.
second infantry.
Correct.
Yep.
You want them to have flexible tactics too?
I think it might be good to have a vision one in case they're fighting at night or something.
Yeah.
Either dark vision or low light, but they're both tactic ones. I don't know why you would ever want
Because low light still
instead.
lets you see color.
And some creatures might come with one or the other, so it's different.
Yeah, dark vision's great for seeing around you, but you still can't see color, which could matter.
Hey, there's humans charging us. Well, what are they wearing? Fuck if I don't know.
Yeah. Whose army is this?
No idea. They have a banner up. Well, is it red or yellow? Blue?
Well, we can give them dark vision. Like it's hobgoblins have that canonically, I think.
How does that
Alrighty.
actually benefit us when it's fighting, though? Is that actually a thing? If
Well,
you
if
don't
it's a-
have dark vision as an army?
If a fight breaks out in the middle of the night, I'm pretty sure our army can be slapped with some sort of condition to represent the fact they're fighting blind.
Yep.
Cool. Or we could use it against somebody.
Yeah.
If they don't have it.
You don't have to worry about fighting during the day.
Yep.
All right, DC 20 for dark vision.
You could put them on your siege weapons.
I know everybody's looking at sharpshooter right now, aren't they? For the archer hobgoblins.
Looking at what?
Sharpshooter.
I was actually looking at increased ammunition.
Well, why doesn't someone roll a 20-sider here?
Zakara.
Warfare.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wah wah wah.
Infamy.
They have like are these like army actions the last thing in the kingdom turn?
Yes.
Pretty
All
much.
right, yeah, might as well use the infamy then. What's the worst thing that happens? They get tired.
More infamy.
Nope.
At least it went in the right direction, I guess.
At least it
All
wasn't
right.
that one.
So they
True.
fail, which really does nothing. And then the last unit is the hobgoblin archers. They currently have five range shots. They also have melee weapons too, just so you know.
Yeah, well, they all got good melee stats. Not as good, I should say.
There's all level 5 armies are the same basically. They have the same base stats until you get specialty units.
Definitely a fan of the increased ammo because 5 shot, you can tear through that pretty quick.
Go for it then. I've never fought with it, so I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. I didn't even see the sharpshooter. Like, otherwise, I don't know. The sharpshooter is interesting because what does covering fire do? Apparently, that's something sharpshooter allows you to do. Covering fire. You provide fire, cover, and protection for allied armies to maneuver. Attempt a range strike against enemy AC. Success is you do appointed damage, and it can't take reactions triggered by maneuver war actions from any army to start your next turn.
So you
How
can help
important
your
are
troops.
maneuver war actions?
No idea.
or,
Well,
or reactions, I mean.
maneuver war actions are basically just move actions for armies. So if
Okay.
you're trying to get someone around like an army so you can flank them with like 2 armies, then that would be useful because attacks of opportunity also exist for some armies. And when armies have like 4 hit points, somewhere in that ballpark, getting hit at all is always going to hurt.
Here you go. Darkness or heavy fog. All armies become concealed, and distant armies become undetected. Armies in these conditions take -4 penalty on scouting checks.
Oh, that's nasty. That's initiative.
Armies with dark vision ignore the terrain effects of darkness.
Covering fire is not bad. And just the extra bonuses of sharpshooter aren't bad. I like a +1 to attack with range strikes, but -2 on melee, which if the archers are in melee, it's already gone south.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
Or you got flanked, which again,
Yeah.
also bad.
Covering fire is an action, not a tactic.
Well, the sharpshooter
Well, the
feat
sharp,
allows you to do covering
Oh,
fire.
yeah,
okay.
it gives them that
Yeah.
action to choose.
Gotcha.
Basically, for 2 actions instead of 1, they can take a shot, and it just provides some extra benefits.
Well, I'm partial to sharpshooter actually.
I think sharpshooter would be more useful because even if we can't really get use of covering fire because it's like a small engage, just having that +1 to range strikes.
And we can always add increased ammunition when the army gets
Yeah.
level 2.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or swap things out if we need it. If we're like, fuck, these guys run out of ammo every
Sharpshooter gets
engagement.
better as your army levels up too.
Correct.
Yeah.
It reduces the penalty to melee
Yep.
strikes.
Yeah, I think we're in small scale fights at this point. Like going through 5 ammunition might. It's hard to say. We haven't had a fight yet, but
Once we stop failing the established farmland rules, we can get rid of the living off the land and replace it with the other things.
also
Or
true.
get more troops.
If you get some specialized troops, there's some out there like ogre armies. They eat a lot, but owlbear cavalry.
Eat the
Or
dirt.
or you can get Celts. Or you can get Celts because we all know that they eat the dead.
They eat their own dead.
There's plenty of
My
pre-existing
island.
armies out there, but it's a pretty modular system. If you want to have like something specific to something you created, it's not terribly hard to make an army, a custom
Yeah.
one. Owlbear cavalry really could be a thing.
Like ogres would be probably maybe a little special because otherwise ogres at the same level as humans. Everything's the same. It's not quite. To me, ogres should be more powerful than the same number of freaking humans.
Yeah, there'd probably be a cost. They probably come with their own trait or feature, and then
Yeah,
maybe some extra hit points, but maybe a higher route
exactly.
threshold,
Yeah.
more food.
All right. So what are you doing you doing sharpshooter?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Sounds good to
sharpshooter.
me.
What was that?
Yes.
Well, someone
Uh-huh.
roll it. DC 20.
Who hasn't rolled for an army yet? Take it away.
Glizzik.
I think everyone's rolled for one at
Oh
this
no.
point.
Yeah, no. Glizzik rolled.
Because we have 5 armies.
I'll
We have
roll.
Yeah.
4 people. Go for it.
And
We
take
still
us
have
home,
one
ruler.
point. Don't even need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could use this infamy point to make Zargan re-roll an event.
Can you do that?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Wasn't there something though that you could choose to? Yeah.
Oh, that's it for Warfare. The only thing left is Zargan rolls for an event and tells us what's either about to happen or that nothing's happening or whatever it tells him to do, really.
I kill you.
Cultic followings have started to crop up, worshipping Glizik as their almighty god, denouncing Kruga.
What about cult?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's end the turn. You had 11 resource points left. So that's 11 experience. Now,
Still bad.
does experience roll over, or does it just hit 100 and then it's all lost?
It rolls over.
Okay, that's kind of what
It's
I
like
thought.
leveling.
So from what I understood, it goes over 1,000, and then you just spend 1,000 to level up. So whatever the remaining amount would still be there. Like if it's 1,010, you'd be down to 10.
Yep. Just like us.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 11 experience for the RPs, 10 experience for claiming a hex. Let's see. Did that reach kingdom size 10, which you guys did for good or bad. That's 40 experience. And I think that's it. All right. So you guys have 1,056 experience, which means you'll be level 6. And I'll do that down because I have to figure out what all that what all that changes, if actually anything.
A kingdom feat. From a depressingly small list.
Your DC goes up to 22, and you get a kingdom feat. Yeah,
No, not our DC going up. Why?
Wait,
yeah,
22?
but to 22. But don't forget you're level 6, so everything gets a +1 to it.
Oh yeah, our DC goes up by 2. We get a +1. Seems real fair.
We were using the house rule that untrained still gets half your level, right?
I believe so. No, I
would.
think we're using untrained gets your normal level.
Yeah. From what it looks like on the skills. Because we had 5s for everything we're not trained in.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
then
what it's set at.
+2 for
I-
trained, +4 for expert.
Oh, are we trained in politics?
Nope.
No.
Well, shit, can't do this feat. That would have been super, super nice to be able to re-roll a crit fail on these myriad of rolls we keep crit failing.
Mhm.
Currently, I have Jack of all trades turned on. Add nation level to untrained skill checks. Averages needing a 15 or better rather than impossible for untrained checks.
Yeah, one.
And I had the farming one turned on too. Any excess farm production is converted to food in nation storage.
So what's our event, Zargan?
Don't know.
Oh,
I'm not gonna roll a random one and then say that's what it is.
why not? We're literally going to be doing months of these.
All right, where's events at? There they go. 59.
What was Zakara's vision about again?
Where's even the goddamn list? There's no list here.
about having someone break apart the tier of
Oh,
payload.
that's right.
You
To
mean
bring
the gemstone you don't even have?
yeah,
Yeah.
to
So obviously I
bring
get it.
Ferris back to
It's not
human.
all. It's not all. Everything you see doesn't come true. Because I mean, Rebecca should be dead if that's true.
Maybe she is. You don't know. She's not with us right now.
Oh, the events are not in the player's guide.
Imagine that.
I
Yeah.
still wish freaking Paizo would give me a damn PDF of the Kingmaker book since I own it.
Would be nice.
But I mean, at least last time I checked, they have not made that available. You have to buy it. Oh no, I'm not even sure if you can even buy it.
Well, a go-to for skill training on something.
I bet
Now
you if
that
I
we've had a
bought it
couple of turns,
I
might be
bet
good.
if you bought it in FGU, Fantasy Grounds, well, maybe not. I don't know. I will level you guys up. Remove your infamy point. I'll pull my big ass Kingmaker book out and find the chart in there and roll. Now, what I would like to do next Friday, provided you 4 can make it, Mystic doesn't count anymore until next year. I would like to do at least 2 more Kingdom turns while we have the rules fresh in our mind,
Yeah.
and then possibly a third. Because the way the
Yeah.
dates work out for your 12 weeks of downtime. Oh, that's what I did wrong. No, we will do 3 more Kingdom turns and then possibly a 4th.
You forget about the week we have to spend doing jobs.
Yes, I did. And that adds another month. So we will do 3 more Kingdom turns minimum, and then basically if you guys add I think like 5 or 6 days to your downtime, you would break to the next month and be able to do another one before you go out adventuring again.
We'll be kingdom experts.
Until we do any more in 2026 or something. Well, part of that is just kind of where you guys, what you guys are doing and so forth.
Kingdom feats, I'm thinking either cooperative leadership, since focused attention is probably going to be used every now and again, and it basically makes the bonus a +3 instead of a +2 if you succeed. Some extra stuff at level 11 no one cares about. Muddle through, not doing that bad on ruins. Pull together? No, not that one. Yeah, so either like a skill training for something that we don't have trained but we're using a lot, whether we want to or not, or cooperative leadership. There's not a lot of feats for kingdom stuff.
Yeah, I just looked as a very short list.
Well, we know we don't have art strain right now, and we need that to get rid of corruption.
You have insider trading and quick recovery
And crush descent.
and crush your sense from the
Yeah,
type of
but
kingdom
we
you
have it.
are. Yeah, those are the 3
So
that you have.
can't go wrong with more skill training and
Which we had a chance to use, but no.
I forgot the building would lower our unrest, so I thought 1 more wouldn't matter.
Oh, there it is.
At level 7, you get a
You
skill increase.
you have to be trained in politics for it, but pull together is another feat that would be pretty good down the road. When you once per kingdom turn, if we get a critical failure on a kingdom skill check, you can just get a 50/50 flat check on a d20. If it succeeds, you treat it as a failure instead of a critical failure. And then the DC goes up every turn that you use it by 5 and down every turn that you don't use it. But you got to be trained in politics, so
Oh wow, it increases by 5 each time you use it, but only decreases by 1 every turn you
yeah.
don't. So it sounds like you can use it multiple times in a turn.
Well, it says right specifically once per kingdom turn when you roll.
Oh, does it? Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. So you can go up by 5, and then if you don't use it for a turn, it goes down 1. Wow.
Hmm.
So what happens
Remember,
at
you
this
guys will be level 6. So if the feats are level 6, I don't think there are any level 6 feats,
No.
but
level 7 is the next ones? Um, so we're getting a fee and a skill increase? Is that
no.
what happens?
Level 7 is a
Right.
skill increase. Level 6 is just
Oh,
just a new foot.
But you can
Boring
take
level.
a feat that will let you have a skill increase.
Yes.
Well, it's skill training.
Correct.
I don't think
That way you can pick up a new skill, and then when you get your skill increase, you can increase a skill up instead of just yeah, skill training. You receive a trained proficiency rank in a skill, but you don't get to just move one up. If it's trained, you can't go to like expert.
how do we get somebody in the magister seat? Because that is going to be important.
Somebody can move.
I mean, making sure that we have all slots filled.
You get NPCs, and there's different ways
We buy it with bonus points.
you could.
But yeah, right now I'm probably, if I had to cast a vote for a feat, it's probably cooperative leadership. Focused attention's been used both turns so far.
I do like the treat a critical failure as a failure.
Yeah,
Not
later
to
on.
11 though, yeah.
Level 7, you can go to master in a skill, which I don't think you guys even have any experts, do you?
No, we have one.
Yep. Trade.
Trade.
Yeah,
Okay.
something dumb.
Making Mooney.
It says that, but we got lots of resources right now, so that's not our big issue.
Resources are always good.
I don't know, we're losing out on resources because we can't trade an army to find mushrooms. Yeah, I like cooperative leadership. It seems like a good one. Either that or train arts would be my two.
Or what?
Train arts,
Uh,
so we can
As
get
its skill.
yeah,
yeah.
so we can get corruption down.
So you can
Because
so you can you
that's
can
what's
make
tied to
a
it, right?
culture.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because we'd get a
Well,
+2 to it, so it would be a what?
a
9
Yeah, corruption
nine,
is
10.
arts.
a 9 on a DC 22. So yeah,
It's not
It's
great,
better. It's
but
better than a 7.
truth.
yep.
And there's other stuff we can use arts for too, like making stuff for luxury items or whatever like that. So it would help too for that type of part of it. It's shoring up a weakness that we have with our culture being forgotten for everything else.
That being
I
said,
mean,
cooperative leadership would be better, especially after we get the town hall and we all have another action to work with.
yeah, and
Or if you picked agriculture, it would make farmland easier. You get +2 there.
I know corruption's our highest, but we also have the highest threshold on it, so we should hopefully survive another level without it.
Yeah,
Without
but
art.
we started off at like 2 corruption at this turn and we're up to 5.
No.
No, we
Corruption
It was
started.
corruption was
it was
4.
3.
No, 3. Yeah, you're right.
There was another feat in there. It was like raise all ruin thresholds by 1 and one of them by 2. I was like, maybe by next level we'll be getting near one of those.
Sending
Well,
corruption to the
remember,
sky, baby.
every 3 levels you get to increase
Raise
the
1 by
threshold
2. Yeah.
by 2.
By that point, we could have a
And
16 in corruption.
and don't forget, when you do that, you reset it to 0, the penalty.
Wait, didn't you say every 3 levels?
Every 3, so it starts at
So,
5th. So at 8th,
oh, it
Wait,
you'll get your
starts at
next one.
5th.
so
Okay.
so that means we got 3 the last turn.
Well, we got 1 crime and 2
No, you
corruption,
didn't. No, but other
and
people did.
Fable got rid of 1 crime, so the net was still stayed the same at 4 for crime.
But
Speaking of Kingdom Turn, I need to send you all that next text to move on to the next step. trying an offline kingdom
So
turn. 'Cause
basically, you'll get multiple resets on your penalty for your runes.
We survived that long.
Well, yeah, I mean, you probably will, unless an event wipes you out.
Oh yeah, I guess getting past the threshold doesn't. Well, it just gives more negatives to our checks.
I think first thing next time around we're gonna have to do is get rid of the unrest for leadership actions.
yeah, and rest is always worth trying to get rid of ASAP. Ruin doesn't really hit you until you hit a threshold. It's just like a slow creep, a threat of a penalty, but unrest is like, here you go. And now everything is now harder.
Or we can just make our size bigger, make things more difficult for ourselves.
But we got double storage.
Yeah, for all the stuff that we can't accrue.
Well,
Almost like it.
you have eight stories at the moment.
Looks like as your empire gets bigger, you're gonna have bigger empire problems there, Kruga.
I pawn shit.
Remember those 2 lumbers that fell off the truck? We picked them up now and store them.
Oh, by the way, you don't have to spend food. You can spend RPs instead of food. It's if you cannot spend the food or you choose
Yeah.
not to, you can spend 5 RPs per food.
That is
Yeah.
brutal.
Depends. It all depends on
You,
what you
you
roll.
you you can like if you
can
have
buy
decent
food.
rolls, you can buy 2 food for 4.
If you make the roll, yeah.
Which, as we've seen, is not as easy as it looks.
But remember, you can buy that during your turn, but you have to go through the upkeep phase first, where you have to feed everybody. So if you don't have it, you can spend your RPs to cover it instead of taking what D4 unrest per point of food you don't have, or maybe it's D6. It's one of the two.
Crush test it. Crush test it.
Crushed testicles.
That's what I said. All right, are we all finished?
Yeah, it's 1D4 unrest per food you can't pay or don't pay.
Oof.
And yes, if you guys want to go ahead and log out, we are good.
Yeah, I need to go check